Let's see if it decides it wants to work for me today. That would be nice. That would be handy. Hey everybody, T1 Glistener Elf here. Good times. I tried to go on earlier and OBS decided it wanted to freak out on me. Oh dear, oh dear. You know what, I think I'll do an update for OBS. It won't take too terribly long, and hey, we're not starting stream in a few minutes. Oh wait, why is nothing working? Good times like that. Oh, also, because it's not a game that has live time, I don't have to just pause every few seconds. It's brilliant. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately, and part of the reason I'll pause is to actually stall time, or stop time for a little bit, because it does move, and it moves so quickly in that game, too. Alright. Hi, everyone. As far as I can tell, everything's alright, but let me know if I've, like, I don't know, muted myself or something stupid like that. That's never happened before. The hacker known as 4chan. Yeah, the hacker known as Anonymous and the hacker known as 4chan are how a lot of people over here, a lot of news reporters report on whenever Anonymous does something. It's great. It's fun. It's stupid. I used to be way back in the day, 2011 or 2012, when the low orbital ion cannon, the LOIC, was a thing. Let me just incriminate myself really quickly. I was one of the contributing IPs to that, I guess, which doesn't make me a hacker by any means, but I was useful in taking down the Taliban's website and Amazon, I think. That was neat.
You should write something.
I should not incriminate. No, it's fine. I hope the statute of limitations has expired on that. I'm assuming it's a crime. I'm assuming. Alright, anyway. Nice. What are we going to do? So it's daytime, Tuesday, August the 16th, and it's raining. Normally this is where I try to get my knowledge worked up.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Actually, it's too bright. Let me cut that down. Alright. Stats. Wait. There we go. Alright, 4 in everything except proficiency is maxed out. Normally, I would use rainy days to try to up my knowledge, and that's probably what I should do anyway. Here, let me move chat computer. I don't think that's a bad idea, but it means that I'm not working out my other stats in the or my other social links in the meantime. So let's see what we have right now. Yusuke. We can Yusuke is awfully low though at this point. Oh, look at that. Look at that, it's beautiful. Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life? Coffee being made. I wouldn't know anything about that. Late lunch / early dinner, I decided would be something really simple to make. I am not a cook. I do not like to cook. I am not the person you should ever ask for any advice when it comes to cooking. So I just make simple things because, I don't know, not a particularly high priority for me. So onions, green peppers, crushed red pepper, and sesame oil. Not a lot of calories to it, so I'll have to end up eating later anyway, I'm sure. But it's nice. Alright, now what can I do otherwise? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's at nighttime. The bath is open at nighttime. If it's still raining at night, you can get the old man's bath, whatever that is. You know, he'll come in and turn the water up to infinity, and it actually improves your guts too, I think.
It's really raining cats and dogs.
Hey, we had a question about that earlier. Alright. Let me remind myself where everything is. Just making sure. Here we go. There we go. So we could also work up tie. Oh, wait a minute. We could work up ties. Now that we've gone through. Crap. What's it called? Mementos. Done that. I'm assuming that that's Makoto. It is. Now, we have to get our charm up in order to do her social link. She wants us to be... What was it? Debonair, I think? Right now we're charismatic, but we need to be debonair. Let me show it really quickly. It's somewhere! Alright.
Well, actually...
So I spoke with Aiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. Come on, man. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. I was going to disagree, but you are a bit disheveled at times. Oh, goodness grief. Just take a better picture. Whatever. It needs to be debonair if I want Aiko to accept me. Okay. So, yep, we should work on our charm. Our charm. So where can we work on our charm? There's a job we can do. There's the bathhouse, but we only do that on Sunday evenings, where it gives us 3 points instead of the usual 2.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
What else was it? Shibuya has Yusuke, I believe. Kanda is the books... Jimbocho is the bookstore. Kanda is the church. Alright. You can't actually see the map until you go in here. Oh, this guy. Gun guy. I'm not sure that I'm too crazy on doing the gun enthusiast quest. I'm pretty, I don't know, there's not an achievement, as I understand, for getting all of the social links all the way up, and I'm not too crazy about doing some of them. I probably should work on the strength social link, though. I think. That's the one with the twin wardens. And what was it that they give? Special treatment. Allows you to, okay, personas of a higher level. I mean, or you could just play longer, and eventually you get to the point where you can get those anyway. Maybe that would be really handy for someone who's doing a merciless run or a low-level run, but I don't know about me. There's someone else who follows the channel who said he's doing a merciless run. I think it's Pop, if I'm not mistaken, is doing that. So I'm not too crazy about that. Then again, I also can't see past this point. If we could figure out... We're looking for counter, the card counter. And if we could figure out what persona drops that card if we execute it, then that's a sentence. Then that would work. That would do it. Alright. 22. Wait, what's that? What's that? Okay, we already did enter it. Never mind. I didn't realize that. So our options look to be the gun guy, Yusuke, Tai. Tai improves our guts. Yusuke... What does Yusuke do again? He is one of our team members, so there's always the incentive to work him up that way. Follow up. Yeah, that's probably where we should go for right now. For right now, maybe. Maybe. Me being the great genius that I am, I have the heater pointed right at my face. I don't know. It's still that time of year. It's still a little bit cold, I guess. Itty bitty bit. You know. As you do. As you do. Oh, goodness. Yeah, because... Yeah, let's work up Yusuke. I think he's actually the person we've used the least since we've gotten him. He's sort of the Chie of this game. He's the ice and physical user. And I don't tend to use physical attacks all that often because they burn your HP. They get you closer to death, so I don't tend to use them much. But it might still be worth having him in for when we have need of ice moves. Yeah, let's work up Yusuke. Why not? What could go wrong? Alright, firstly, make sure that we have an Emperor persona. Okay, there's definitely a better way to look through these. Oh yeah, I could just look on this screen, that's right. Alright, so we don't have one right now. We'll need to go back and buy one. Easy enough. Excuse me. Velvet room. Easy enough, we can manage that. Alright,
Hey,
this is where we get kicked around. Kicked in the butt. As you do. Alright, so now I need to figure out...
How goes the
Habilitation.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Fusion.
If I'm not mistaken, we don't have any... Wait, we do have a slot open. Alright. Really quickly, though. What are we, level 41? Yeah, we don't have anything new that we can make right now. Not off of you, anyway. Could make Legion. That would be interesting. And you are the only new one that we can make. Null physical, null ice, evade fire. Yeah, this is where we keep passing on their genetic traits until all of our personas are immune to physical and ice. And you have endure and growth as well. Wait, don't you have growth? No, okay. Actually, so this is good.
You okay with this?
Sure. Weak to bless. Okay. Strong against a bunch. 4 that we get to add. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Where's the heavy physical damage to all foes, low chance of fear, 83 HP. Yeah, jeez. Draining mouth. Okay. Medium chance of fear to all foes. I'm seeing a theme here. And then foul breath is coming up. The ailments to 1 foe. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, draining mouth. Spirit drain. Drains SP. It has draining mouth after all. So... I mean... Evade fire is nice? If I don't pass it on here, we're not going to have it. And it might actually gain Spirit Drain anyway. It's hard not to give something that has Draining Mouth Spirit Drain, though. Drains SP from 1 foe. It might gain it later anyway. Here, let's... Just a sec.
You're done already? What?
I still have business here, okay. So we
I'll
can
just add
make
that.
a save right here. And now we can go for it.
How fit?
I'm wondering if that's what it'll gain coming up.
Fusion.
Lilim,
You okay with
Principality,
Select the
yes.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Draining Mouth, we're not going to give it Spirit Drain, and we're going to see what it comes up with.
It will receive significant now for a rebirth.
Alright. Will it gain it on its own? Through its levels. We are Legion. The immense might of my army is now one with your mask. That's actually pretty bad, eh? Alright. Foul Breath. Tetra Break. Negates Tetrakarn on all foes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't really handy. Low chance, medium chance. You know, as soon as I take this off, though, the next thing that comes up is going to care about it. That would be exactly my luck. Plus, it doesn't work on bosses, right? It doesn't usually seem to be the case that we can use these on bosses anyway. Null Dizzy. Okay, so it didn't come up.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
Let's do it.
Wait, no. Let's look really quickly. Now, the last one that it had coming up was Null Dizzy. Doesn't actually have that one yet. Alright. I think I'll actually take my first set of push-ups now. Well, we'll do the fusion first. Load it up. And that's what we'll take.
You certainly seem composed.
Evade fire is not as important as, say, like, null, or even, yeah.
The inmate needs.
Let's exit. Now choose.
Not terrible.
And then wait a
but
second,
not
Devil and
impressive.
Justice. And this makes Fool as a useless type as far as upgrades are concerned. So we'll trade the Fool out later
Not
anyway.
terrible, but not impressive.
Although,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
if I'm just using you immediately to turn into something else, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, no, it's fine. Alright. Evade fire, null ice,
It
null
will
physical.
receive significant power.
Is either evade fire or growth 1. Growth 1 they'll grow on their own. I think evade fire might be better. If they get good enough, then the growth isn't necessary and it's only growth 1. We'll figure out how to make a stronger growth skill eventually, later on. It'd be nice if we didn't have to worry about that, but oh well. Plus we have a way to upgrade them even if they're not on our front line, or even if we don't go into combat, I should say, which is we can now use the insta-kill skill. I actually looked up the crossplay thing for Guilty Gear. Come on, Game Pass Spring. At least I can do cloud play. That's true. Oh, at work. Hey, Guilty Gear at work. That would be... I would love to be able to do that. Yeah, so PC, PlayStation, Xbox are all going to be able to communicate with one another. For Strive, that's either now the case or it'll be the case soon because the beta just concluded. For Xrd, that's supposed to happen later on as well. So that'll be fun. I mean, you're already strong to fire, and I'm making you evade it too. The only reason to even give you evade fire is to try to pass it on to another persona. But it's evade fire. It's not a good trait like null. It just says this spring. Ah, okay. Okay. Evade or growth? Yeah, let's do evade anyway. It seems like it might be better to pass that along. Also, dodge bless would be good for this particular one because it's weak to bless. But 1, it's dodge, not evade. 2, that's not a good skill to pass along, I think.
My.
I think. Anyway. Oh, hi, you again. Oh, hi, you. I just realized that maybe I should go through a fusion alarm for this instead. It's okay. Tetra break. Seven, 6, 9, 4. Okay.
You wish.
Wait.
Now choose.
Power. Repel physical. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, let's do
Looks
this.
pretty tough.
6 types. Okay. Hamon, brain shake. What's that? Medium chance of bless insta-kill to 1 foe. It's already null to... Jeez. Weak to curse, though. Okay, medium chance of brain ward. Both of those seem a little lackluster. Minuscule physical damage to all foes 2 to 4 times. Okay.
Select the skills you'd
Internal
like to inherit.
hypnosis. Effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. No? I guess we just want to go for increased technical damage. Although, when are we going to get a technical that's off of anything other than sleep if we don't have any types to our damage? Drain types? Yeah, we're not keeping the drain type moves on it, so this means we are going to get some, let's see, support skills. Maybe when Xbox crossplay. Step 3, casually approach child. Step 4, half circle forwards at Potbuster. Yep. I was showing a friend of mine how to play Potemkin. He didn't have a lot of fun with the character, but Potemkin can be silly sometimes. Walk up slowly and Potbuster. That must be the kind of character that would terrify a small child, I'd imagine. Like when you actually have to play against them. Oh dear. Because he just won't get off of you. Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. What is it? You know what? We have enough levels that we're going to get 2 skills off of this, I think. Swift Strike and something else. Or is it 3 skills? Swift Strike, something, something, because I see the 2 question marks are glowing now. I'm going to regret this, but we're going to go with Skillful Technique. Also, that seems like a better general one to pass on anyway. Alright. You, and you, and you, and you.
It
So,
will receive some new
Null Fire,
power.
Null Ice, Repel Physical.
Then let us begin.
Man, the Fool did not last for very long. I am power. I shall become one with this mask and protect you with my life, as though I were an iron shield. Oh, it's Cthulhu! Yes, Cthulhu on its shield. That's totally what that is. Look at that. Swift Strike. Maunga. Oh yeah, so it was that we were gaining 3. Medium bless damage to all. Medium chance of insta-kill. I mean, this seems pretty lame, so yeah, take that off. And then Masuku Kaja. Masuku Kaja. Okay. Sure. That's a... Look at that. Repel, null, null, strong, null. 1 weakness. Okay. So. We don't need you for a while. But we can't make anything off of you right now anyway.
Finished for now? Are you
Nope.
finished?
We're going to save.
I'll just add this.
It sounds really loud to me. I'm not sure if it's that loud to you. Should we be entering these in November? Oh goodness grief. Work email. Oh goodness. Okay, so we have 3 types to fill. We don't have to do all of them now, but an Emperor one we do need. So let's
Your
go into
turn,
Train Personas
Caroline.
first. Use
Should I
item.
switch to a different incense?
Nope, it's still going? Okay then. My dude. My dude.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Priestess.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah, I think. Go ahead. Alright, good.
Read here.
Okay. Emperor. Emperor Thoth.
This persona?
Oh, Monkey. Monkey.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes.
This is your power.
Oh boy. Okay. So now,
Time for
before I
some
do
real
anything
You
with
wish
it,
fusion.
6, 39. Here's a new one. Hey! Haridi. It never ends, folks. There's always more for me to do here.
You change your
Are you finished?
what?
What?
I'll
There's
just add
always more. Which means, well, that's actually what we're going to end up doing after this as well, aren't we?
The
Alright,
inmate.
create
Now choose.
Thoth and something good.
You okay
She
with
actually
this?
has all three of the types we'd like. Oh, it's a baby. We can't tilt the camera to see it better, but she has a baby. Now we can only give it 3 moves,
Select the skills you'd like
so no
to
growth
inherit.
this time. Skillful technique, electric bloodline, electric boogaloo. For this one, I guess we'll give it electric bloodline, even though skillful technique would probably make a good bit more sense here. I think. Maybe. Well, just because this one can use electric bloodline. Relief bloodline, support skills by half. I see what you have going on here. 1, 2, for all allies. All allies. Yeah, actually. I mean, that's what we're going to be using you for in all likelihood.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing on you,
Go ahead.
girls. Let us
What?
begin.
Yeah, I don't even know what I said that triggered that, but there we go. Hi, Mommy. I'm Haridi. I shall become a mask of affection to guard you, like a mother watching over her weak child. Why, thank you kindly. Alright, so now, what can we make you into? Nothing new. Okay, so that's an Empress, and we don't have an Empress persona just yet. Alright, so do the same thing as
You
before.
change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Go down to Emperor, and pick out Thoth again.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Alright. And then
Time for
go
some
and make the other
Now
one.
choose.
Thoth and Atropos. Sorry, Daisoju. Goodness grief. Good God. What do you have on you? Repel physical. Okay, good.
You
So
okay
you
with
get all of
this?
the crazy
Select
types
the
as well.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze. Magic skills targeting all foes. Technical damage. Doubles effective drain type. No. Oh, Fortune. That's. Mighty Gaze. Mighty Gaze. We can give 3. Alright, so the same ones as always. Null Fire, Null Ice,
Its
Repel
power
Physical.
will be nothing unusual.
It will be
I
at
see.
nothing. We're not making this one for that. Skip. You know, how about this new Skyrim gameplay? This mod is crazy. Snippet goes, the thread of fate. I am the mask which will see out your life.
Finished for now?
Justine, you
Read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Alright.
time for some.
You wish to perfusion.
Alright, nothing new. So that means, let's see. These two are not useful to us for right now, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute.
They will be reborn anew.
Mazaunga, Revival Charm. Bless Boost, Gun Boost. Murica. What's a Revival
It
Charm?
appears it will
Rick
become
Harm,
something
okay.
protective.
That seems pretty handy. We'll still save it, but... now that we have an Emperor, what other types do we... Wait a minute.
Power requires sacrifice. You wish to
Can you gather them up?
We would need to actually clear up a slot. God, I wish I had waited just a moment. Yeah. Oops. Well, we can be slightly inefficient here, bugs. Don't we need a Hellbiker anyway? Hmm.
Power requires sacrifice.
With great power comes great sacrifice. That's right, we get Cthulhu on our shield with this guy. I already like him. Already dig him. If this works the way I think it works, it doesn't work. So, Empress.
Do not expect much power from
Yeah,
this.
that's right. What if I did it the other way around? I would be insane, but what if I did?
Waiting for?
Yep, that's right. See, right now she's kind of dead weight here.
You wish to perform fusion.
And she'd... all of these are... yeah.
Power requires sacrifice.
Triple down. Ailment boost. Low chance of rage. Yeah, that doesn't do us very much good. To the point where I'm not sure that it's worth it. Light gun damage to all foes 3 times. Medium physical damage to all foes. Low chance of rage. Yeah, honestly, I think we just dropped the ailment boost. Which is a bit of a bummer, because I'm sure that's what this character was made to do. Look at all those eyes that are just JPEGs over it. You can see that, whatever. It doesn't matter. No weaknesses. This would be a fun one to try out. Heavy almighty damage. Yeah, even so, it might still be worth it. Magic is only at 26 right now. Yeah. Alright, tell you what. You've been good, and I think she's actually our strongest lover, Arcana. Also Justice, but you wouldn't gain as much. If I did it this way...
Is that enough?
Oh, actually no, that's not. What about this way?
Is that enough?
That's barely anything.
Finished for now. The inmate needs our. They will be
Itemize.
reborn anew.
Muda. Mafreya, which is the mass nuclear move.
A skill card, huh?
I think it's the mass medium nuclear move. So it's not great. Revival charm, though. Now that seems kind of awesome. We can just turn whichever one of ours into a healer. For us. Bless boost, gun boost. Well, I didn't mean to buy it, but oh well. It's not worth reloading just for this, unfortunately. Unknown
I see. It will become a weapon.
cannot be created, no known wielder. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this goes to someone who's not on our team yet. Okay, we know that we have either one or two. I mean, We know that we have the lady that's in the thumbnail with the poofy orange hair, orange-pink hair. She joins us. And I think, based on the box art, and the fact that the game seems to be pushing this, I think Goro joins us too. Okay. Whale. Whale.
It seems it will become a skill card.
Behold its new form now.
Goodbye,
be
monkey.
reborn.
Use it well, okay. Was it worth it? No.
Finished for now?
Alright.
Time
Wait a
for some
minute, I need to
rehabilitation.
You
make
wish to gather them.
Archangel, Matador, Decorabia. Archangel, Matador, Decorabia. Archangel, Matador, Decorabia. I can remember that. How much money do I have
Change
left?
your mind?
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have
Enough. God, more than enough. Actually, wait a minute. I can do them alphabetically. Excuse me.
walked. Read here.
Well, that was interesting. Arsene. Here we go. Archangel.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Matador.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Close enough. Decorabia.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
Patrick.
this persona?
Hi,
this
Patrick.
Is your power.
No, this is Patrick.
Time for some
Power requires sacrifice.
Let's
That's the
can you
one.
gather them up?
Hey, here they are.
Terrible, but not impressive.
We get to summon the Punisher to our side.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful combo. SP cost of fire skills by half? Gee, I wonder how this... Skillful combo. Nullfire, repel physical... Oh, we can't give him quite as many types. That's okay. What if we did, actually? Heated Bloodline, Skillful Combo... Heated Bloodline. Give him Fire Boost, Null Fire, Repel Phys... He's already repelling fire. So the only reason to give him that is because we could pass it on to the next one. Which is exactly what we're going to do, but... Oh boy. It does seem like a bit of a waste. A little bit. A good bit. Let me just shower. I have a sneaking suspicion you're going to get this in just a moment anyway. I say that. You'd better. Surely.
It will receive significant power.
Alright,
Girls,
Null Dizzy's not
let
a
us
big deal.
begin.
We can drop that if need be. I swear to God, if you don't have a fire move in here somewhere, a heavy fire move. What? Are you kidding me? You did not, actually. Why?
Finished.
Done already? What?
What?
I should write something.
I will take the second stack as well. Alright. But this puts me quite a ways back. But it lets me make up for the Thoth mistake as well. So it works out.
How
Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind. Justine, you handle this.
Good, good.
The inmate need you wish to perform.
Now choose.
Now where are we here? Thoth and... I've done this already, so it won't
Not
take us long.
terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, what was it? It was... Skillful Technique, I believe. It was one of these two. Let's go with Skillful Technique. Yeah, it's Fortune, so... You'll be getting... Yeah. Screw it. Screw it, because you might get an almighty move later on. 3 to go, so Nullfire, Null Ice, Repel
Its
Physical.
power will be nothing. My.
My. Okay. Now, before anything else, do not buy another.
You change your mind. Justine,
Alright.
you handle.
Read here.
You are Sin.
Is
Archangel.
this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay. Arcana. The next one was Matador. Matador. There you are.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept
This guy.
persona.
And then lastly was... Starts with D. D is not... Okay, no.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This
Go
is your
ahead.
power.
There we go. There we go. Alright.
Time for some.
You wish to perform. Gather them. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Now I know better. You, because this game is weird. Fire Boost, Nullfire,
It will
Repel
receive
Physical.
significant power. Girls, let us begin.
Hellbiker, hatred and violence are the best, don't you think? Wear my mask and let's kick it on over to hell. Oh boy.
You change your mind. Done already? What?
Let's do it.
Alright, the progress is locked in now. You don't have to worry about that again. Now,
The inmate needs.
Now choose.
Hellbiker into nothing new. Nothing new. Death. We still need to pick up the Emperor. Naturally.
You wish to perform fusion.
Oh! Oh.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium.
That's right, I didn't do that. Let's see. Emperor?
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Time for some.
You wished fusion.
That's right. We never did
You
you
okay
yet.
with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful Technique. Wait, no. Relief Bloodline, that's right.
Its power will be nothing. Then let us begin.
Oh boy. Finally to the point where we're just about to it. Nope, we're not watching that. Connection with device lost. Check connection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's my controller. I thought it was the internet for a sec. That's... Right, okay then. Okay. Whale. That happened.
You change your mind? Justine, you
Read here.
Go.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your such rudeness.
Such rudeness as we just leave her.
The inmate needs.
let's execute him. Now choose.
Nope, nothing new.
What path do you want?
Yep, nothing new under the sun.
Finish.
Done already? What?
What? Alright. Now
No slacking
it's
off.
fine for us to go back. Now that all of that's said and done. Oh, good God. Okay. It's either that or the gun guy. No, the gun guy. Let's see. Save, save,
Let's do
save,
it.
save, 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 save the day. Alright. Before we actually... Nope, wrong one. Underground walkway. Before we actually get started, I am going to run by the restroom really quickly. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, you. Actually, let me make sure you're even going to level up after this. It doesn't matter. I guess because if you aren't, then I'm going to think of something else to do in all likelihood. What a nerve-wracking
way.
time. Meanwhile, I'm here to serve the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you. About the free time, that's your decision. It's news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. I'm sorry. Would you like to come and see it with me? Can we come? Okay, it is going to. Yeah, we'll do this. Give me just... Okay. Let me run by the restroom first. Oh, goodness grief. I'm a mess today. I'll be right back.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's lop up to make a single star in the sky. To you. Oh.
Alright, I'll cut it off right before the best part. Da-ba-da-ba, because you didn't hear that a bunch already. Alright, so what's your call? You gonna spend time with Yusuke? I say so. I say so. Then let's head to the museum. To be honest, I've yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy. Let me know when you come back. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh, hey! This is perfect. We get a new location anyway. A district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Get culture and art. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at Ueno's art museums.
Alright.
You now have information on our new hangout spot, Ueno Museum. You can also invite people who may enjoy art museums to hang out with you there. Neat.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there is also an evaluation portion. There's that Rakdos Guildgate we were talking about at night. I believe my piece truly stands out amongst the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. Don't let that be your first assumption, bud. Although it does look really good. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. This is how people talk in an art museum, totally. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear. There are much more detailed paintings over there. I mean, it's not bad looking. It certainly is a little out of place right next to something realistic like a koi pond and a landscape. And then there's this. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. Okay, now, as long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. And this is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best. Oh.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. Yeah, I mean, that to be fair, an abstract work, I don't really get desire from the look on it. Not that I can see, anyway. Not that I'm the kind of person that would, well... What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is... empty? That was harsh. What a... Don't let it bother you. Indeed. Oh, hey, notes.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece. Captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. That was quick. We don't have to spend the whole social link trying to figure out why this doesn't work. We're going to just learn it now, I suppose. At least it's still better than modern art. At least Yusuke didn't just tape a banana on the wall. That's a thing. That is a real thing. Someone taped a banana on a wall and it was considered an art exhibit. I kid you not. Or a urinal. Just a urinal. That's it. That's the art exhibit. I guess the idea is that it's supposed to get you to think on what qualifies as art. And so in that sense, in sort of a meta sense, it might actually be useful for discussion. But obviously, it doesn't exactly require a lot of technique to to tape a banana on a wall. Not nearly as much as it takes to paint that. And then a Chad went and ate the wall banana and got sent to jail. Right. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not? I mean, it's a wall banana. I don't know if it had anything around it. I don't know if it was cordoned off or if it was behind glass or anything like that. I assume not. I assume you could just walk up to it. Maybe it had a label next to it by that point. I haven't captured Desire. Desire has captured me. Huge respect for the guy. The wall banana was mostly brown. Wait, no. Oh my god. It was a real banana too. Which means it could go brown. Oh, good god.
How could this be?
Hey! See, we're gonna get the whole social link in one interaction here. I like this. How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Okay, okay, buddy. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this. Okay, so wrong answer. I did say right before this, but whatever. We'll just play it out first. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? You're really giving up? This isn't like you. No, this really isn't like you. This? Hey, notes! Someone once walked into an art gallery with a few empty displays. They thought, hey, what if I just put a pineapple into the case? And when they came back later that day, the display was labeled. That's amazing. Someone just assumed that it was an actual display and then on that day, just made a plate for it. Wait, how did they even get a name for it then? If no one wants it, I'll eat Yusuke's painting. I have a silly crew. I enjoy you all very much. Thank you.
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Just rename the painting, dude. Seriously, just rename the painting. If that's what everyone's getting hung up on, just rename it. Apparently, instead of a picture's worth 1,000 words, a name is worth 1,000 paintings. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. So, how do you become an art critic? Learn about art history, of course, learn about technique, and then eat a thesaurus. You have 403 giant's toes. I can't use them for jack all. I have 8. How? Actually, no. Never mind. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how. Let me figure that out on my own if that's okay. Just tilt it 90 degrees if you think it's complete. Yes. See, I love all these little art hacks. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. He hasn't painted yet. No, I know what he means. I know what he means. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. I like where this is going. Oh god, I forgot. So, this thing actually does have a straw, and the straw needs to be, well, I mean, look how freaking huge this container is. So it needs to be pretty big in order to actually work. I left my straw in the kitchen. Oh well. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. Stab a fork into it and you might win the Nobel Art Prize. And the Nobel Prize in Art goes to I don't know. I forget his last name. Yusuke, whatever his last name is. Yusuke Emperor, there we go. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card service as well. To continue. He hasn't done jack all with it. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems especially motivated. Hey, chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
More importantly, we'll get to see what the next move he has is. What we need to do, Senator, you and Evelyn need to be an art committee that judges art on this channel.
Let us return home.
Just start anew. Alright. Well, fair enough then, I guess. A slump. That's what he gets when he's an artist in a slump. This guy, for his masterpiece of Desire with More Fork. Desire with More Fork sounds just like an American buffet. That's all that is. Just Desire with More Fork is an American buffet. T1 Gliss, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I had been lacking. My favorite modern art is just a pizza in a pizza box and there's only one bite on the crust. Does that count as mod? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Postmodern. Postmodern. Oh, good God. Yeah, postmodern art is a thing now. Go and do a search. Actually, no, whatever. Do better things with your life than looking that up. Maybe finally fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of the day. Well, okay, make sure it's quality over quantity, though, right? Right? Maybe? That's the spirit. That's what we said earlier. You take this too far. That's all? That's all. Huh. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Actually, going to a museum in the rain, that does sound like a great way to spend your rainy day. Especially if you can actually hear the rain while you're there. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. You can't do any outdoorsy stuff after all. Alright, and the name of it with rough English translate, it literally says Society's Reject. Oh, goodness grief. Another Scorcher. Can't we catch... See, now that's kind of... That's kind of the opposite of what Yusuke has going on. He has a complex piece with a simple name. That's a stupidly simple piece with a deep name, I suppose. Alright. It's a hot... It goes from raining to being a hot night. Hot night means that the dude that, the old man is going to turn up the heat there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shapeshifter. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't even done your first rank, have we? Find a new safe room. See, I don't know that I care too much about this lady's social link. Just from what I'm seeing here, I don't think that I care for... Okay, let's see. Shinjuku. Okay, so Kichijoji is Goro at night. Shinjuku. Oh, wait a minute. That's Mishima. That's Chihaya, the fortune lady. That's Oya. Oh, and Tofu lady. Hifumi Togo, I think is her name, but she's Tofu lady. Hifumi Togo. I want to be careful about leveling her up too high though, because I don't know where the romance part of her social link comes in. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape that. What does that mean? Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. team. Double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Good. Maybe you wouldn't be Society's reject if you ate the pizza normally. Not. I eat crust first. I eat crust first. I readily admit to that. I am fully a believer in save the best for last, and the best part of the pizza is the center of it. So I eat the crust first. The only exception to that is that if you wait too long, the pizza gets cool and then it doesn't taste as good. So maybe not, maybe mix in the bites, but I certainly start with the crust each time. That's just how I am. Alright. I would be surprised if by level 9 we don't have an upgrade there. Also, we don't ever escape battles. Mom eats hot dogs with a fork and knife. Is she Mitt Romney by chance? Is she? He ran for president in the U.S. a bit more than a decade ago, and he had pizza and hot dogs with a fork and knife. Now, even if you don't normally do that, if you're wearing a suit and tie and you really don't want anything to get on it, I guess that can make sense. Does your mom put ketchup on hot dogs? Now that one seems normal. I don't know, I don't eat hot dogs anymore, but that seems normal. Ketchup and mustard, right? Right? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm going to save this. I think. Because I don't want to accidentally advance so far that we get to the romance link question, because I don't want to have to make a decision on that yet. I know that we have at least 2 more characters coming up that you can have in a romance. I want to at least get a sample of that includes everybody, and then decide. So I could risk it and go up 1 more level here with her to level 8 and see if that puts us close. Maybe. Or we could just go and hang out with Mishima. That would make more sense anyway. Alright, you don't be a pain if you drop by again. Don't have time to deal with him anyway. Alright. Yeah, so we can't do it yet. Wait till he settles things out. Alright, buddy. Alright, such a popular critic is a blessing and a curse. You enjoying your vacation? I'm enjoying it. Though there will be other summers, this summer will never come again. Good for you. Alright, he's heading home.
I'll just add this.
Check the TV, see if there's a quiz.
Hey, hey!
Nope, not so much. Is there curry? Help yourself to the leftovers. Fruit Danish. Okay. Well, hey.
Let's do it.
That's good. Oh, you know what? I could also work on... what's her name? Let's see. No, ketchup does not belong on a hot dog if you're over the age of 17. Okay. See, I'm sorry. I thought that ketchup was like... that hot dogs were like hamburgers and that you... Can you tell how long it's been since I've eaten a hamburger? Basically, that's the moral of this story. Jay doesn't know how to eat hamburgers anymore, or hot dogs, or anything anymore. But okay, we make tomato stew. I can certainly appreciate that. Evangeline, although she's a kid, I can't remember the last time she had anything off of the kids menu, because a lot of that is like, even if you go to a Chinese restaurant, Indian restaurant, any sort of ethnic restaurant, the kids menu will still be hamburgers and hot dogs and chicken tenders and stuff like that. You know, very bland vanilla, not vanilla. We're talking about food out. You know what I mean. You know, you're not complex flavors, and certainly not what you're there for. You know, if you're an adult at the restaurant. Never diss the dino nuggets. They are dinosaurs. I have a sneaking suspicion
Let's do it.
that my creationist folks, I'm pretty sure that if I mentioned to them that birds are dinosaurs, that would not go very well. Not saying you should, not that I care that you don't eat meat, because it's not my business. There are yes, there are plants. You're right. You're right. I just mean that I don't remember how to eat them, if that makes sense. That's all. But yes, you're right. You're right. Like, I don't get on, I'm not one of those folks that gets on to other people who do eat meat. It's just not a thing I like to do. It means an animal has to die, and if I can keep that from happening, easy enough, right? Tiny little bit less demand. Everyone at school is so dumb. They're all asking me to do their summer homework for them. That's cheating. You're only supposed to do your own homework. I don't think they should just hack the school and steal all the answers. Well, if they buy me some candy, I guess I might do their homework for them. Rebellious. I misread that as religious, which, given the context that we were just going over, I guess. You know. Yeah, no. Well. What on earth? Hearing the lady in the background. Alright, I did already save. It doesn't look like we go to the museum whenever we would like. Ichigai is the fishing pond. Let's go to Shinjuku anyway. It'll cost us just a teeny tiny bit of money, but we have some stuff to pick up here regardless, so it'll be alright. Ah, Mishima is here. Good. How's business going for you? Ah, pathetic. You just have to bait them with a cheerful, excited attitude. That's all you need to push them. Ah, these days, if you bring up stuff about the Phantom Thieves, those idiots will just eat it up. At this point, I'm not sure that he's entirely wrong. I think. Well. I know you like a catchy, but what do you think about the Phantom Thieves? Those Phantom Thieves could never steal my heart. It's already been snatched. A catchy could. What? Don't shout and spook me like that, you dummy. Bait them with the Thieves Guild, yes. Give them whatever work is available. I'll do anything for a big debut. Once you get him to strip, it'll be smooth sailing from there. Looks are important. Clients want a gorgeous girl. Maybe they'll have some cosmetic work done, too. The Nighttime Flower Shop.
Welcome.
Should have one. We already have these. Come again. Bookstore is probably the same as before. You know, I just realized another thing we could do is we could start on Chihaya's quest. I'm hearing hilarious in the background. Although the volume's so low for you, I'm not sure you can hear that. Alright, come along.
Take your time.
Take your time. Come again when you change your mind. Alright. Maybe they'll have something for us. Now that we've already bought all the books, though. Okay, so our options are 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 3. We can go to the bar and hang out with the drunk reported lady, perpetually drunk reported lady. Or we can hang out with Mishima and gain more experience, which is probably what we'll do. Eventually, we're going to have to talk to Chihaya, I think. I don't actually know what her shtick is, but I think we're going to talk to Mishima first. We should already have a fortune persona on us. We do. It's a Tropos. We don't have a moon, and we do have a slot. So, hi Kaguya.
Hey, inmate.
Kick! We get both of them this time. My goal? Why on earth do you need 600 giant's toes? Why am I asking?
Justine,
These are the you lack patience.
Let me make sure. Nope, okay, we're good.
Read here.
Moon should be way down. The little space section where sun, moon, and star are all next to each other. Yeah, there's sun. And then world is a little further down. Anyway, Mothman.
This persona?
Oh, actually we want you because you have more types to give. Whereas you...
This persona?
No ice, no physical. Oh, wait.
Is this what you want?
Ooh.
This persona?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This persona?
This one, I think. Yeah, we spent so much time leveling her up. She's not as strong, but I'm a little bit biased.
This persona?
Also, weak to fire,
Is this what you want?
weak to gun.
Is this what you want?
Don't you? But you have evade
A fee
fire.
is required.
Because 600 is a round
Then
number?
accept this
Okay.
persona.
Oh, question. Alright. Alright.
Time for some
You wish to perform an execution.
Nope, nothing new yet. There is nothing new
Change
under
your
the
mind
sun.
done already? What?
What? She cannot help herself, apparently.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest.
I should write something.
Only reason I'm considering not saving is because we picked Kaguya instead of Mothman. Kaguya is... I spent a lot of time working her up, so she's pretty decent, but on top of that, she's lower level, which is actually a good thing in this context because it might give me more fusions as I trade some of the remaining ones out. I think, I hope, maybe, totally, I did it again. Okay, so this controller, instead of having a normal USB cord, has a magnetic USB cord where I can do that. It's terrible if you're actually trying to play to not die, but this is a turn-based RPG where time doesn't matter, so it's not a big deal. And it has its conveniences. It's easier to break down and whatnot. Also, I should be playing this controller wirelessly every now and then. That's also part of the convenience. Instead of having to unplug the whole thing, you just pop it out like that. Not necessarily ideal, though. Okay, I now have 608 time to reach... Oh, I know what you're doing now. It's the thing you were telling me about earlier, right? It's the, crap. You were... Giant's Toe, Creep Cluster, Wheat. That does something when they're all... You get them all together, right? Isn't that it? Well, anyway. Something like that. Alright, bud. No, no thank you. Mishima! Oh, near enough. Wheat for sheep? I don't get it. Oh, right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? My bone goes stronger soon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, next level gives me even more experience points. Greatly increases EXP earned from battle. Alright. Firstly... Oh, maybe later then?
Well, see you around.
Actually, yeah, we'll save. We'll lock Kaguya in. She also has a really strong move in, what's it called, Shining Arrows? Katan. Oh, wait for... Ah, Settlers... I got you now. Everything is obvious once you know the answer. I found a junior version of Katan where it's pirate-themed. I might try to get for Evangeline. I don't know. I think it goes down to age 8, which obviously she is. Not getting any creep cluster, that's unnecessary. Well, whatever the third thing was. There was something else that was mentioned, and apparently I don't remember what that was, but it was something like that, right? I don't know. Something. Oh, near Elf. Oh, right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? You grow stronger? Wait a minute. It didn't say it'll grow stronger because of
See you around.
Moon? Yeah, no, that's him. It didn't give the message about having one. Hey, a hot night, just like Teddy dreamed of. Right, I guess you can't argue with that, can you, my friend? So Mishima is the Moon Confidant, and I just picked up a Moon persona in Kaguya, but it didn't give me the
Hey.
because you have a moon, or because you have Kaguya, you'll grow closer. It just says I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. So I was making sure that everything was okay with that. And by making sure, I mean saving and then YOLOing it. So what do? Are you going to talk with Mishima? Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. Does the park sound? How does the park sound? Park, we already have it. Yep. Oh, previously on the last episode, when we were running through and running into everything in Mementos, when we were taking our van and smushing all the shadows out there, we came across Mishima's shadow. He doesn't have enough to have a palace, but is apparently corrupt enough that he has one there. But instead of the usual anime convention of beat the phooey out of him until he comes onto your side, we actually just let him contemplate. It's the first and only time we've done that. And we're getting to see the fruit of that. See if it was a good idea or not. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. I think we're gonna, yeah. Well, these mean the same thing. I don't want to change his heart. Let's cancel the request. I don't want to. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop? Well, these are the same answer as well. Stop worrying about fame. You still care about fame? You still care about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? Even if we hadn't gone into the Shadow World, it's kind of the most obvious thing about this character in the last 2 or 3 social links. Yeah.
Oh.
And there's the hey, my life is changing music. Oh, I get it. Of course the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get myself famous. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. If you think her attention span will take it, you could also try Mice and Mystics RPG. Ooh! Mice and Mystics. I think I've seen that name before for sure. I think I know the one you're on about. Mice and Mystics. Alright, don't let me Mice and Mystics. Yakuza sub-story music. That's there we go. Wait, no, is it actually? Is it actually the same music? I mean, they're both published by Sega. Although Atlas actually develops these games. Yakuza is developed by Sega. Literally bending the fabric of reality, and people keep coming up to me trying to strike up a conversation about politics. So that's Skyrim in a nutshell, right? Isn't that exactly what happens in Skyrim? I can use all kinds of magic. Hey, there's a war going on. Which side are you on? But there's like multiple levels to that war too. So never mind. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Okay, well there goes our social link. Bye bye. Skyrim belongs to the Nords, right? Ow. Good grief, dude. And it's not even a different background, it's just the same. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Well, here's a phone. Here's an app. Let me make sure you download this app. Oh, look now. Now you're a Phantom Thief. Good job. I'm sure there is. I hope so. Maybe the fan site. Give him his purpose back. Give him his purpose back. Alright, we're just going to reset the social link. It's Groundhog Day. We're going to go back to social link rank, what, 1 or 2? My special power lies in running the fan site. That's my special power. What a special power. Lamest superhero ever. Snow elves were here first. Bites the dust though. Right, exactly. We just get to pull bites the dust though. Kirakina. Daisan no bakudan. Bites the dust though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, that happened to me with Kamishita. After all that happened with Kamishita. To me. There's no comma there, Jay. I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out at the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Hey, his motivation becomes stronger. I don't care. Can we get more XP and see what else you have to offer?
Alright.
Okay, I do care. I care because clearly everyone wants to see the Mishima romance link happen eventually. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married, even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kinda jealous. Aww.
Well, see you later.
Aww. The only girl that I didn't date when I was in middle school, but I did have a stalker. Like, well, I say stalker. I knew who it was. Everyone knew who it was. That wasn't really what we tend to think. It's not a conspicuous stalker. It was a, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, that kind of stalker. Who moved to a different school, and I never heard from her again. Even as a middle schooler, it was a lot too much for me. It wasn't actually until high school that I got into an actual relationship. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun. Hold on, wait a second. When you say rumor, uh-oh. She's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into it. Yes, please look into it a little further so that we don't have what happened last time. Kind of worrying. Be careful. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Nerelf. For helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. That's an anticlimactic yet very depressing ending. To the middle school story? Average Twitter user. I mean, I can tell you more about her. Not gonna tell you her name, but I'll tell you more about her if you'd like. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh at the time. She was big into Yu-Gi-Oh at the time, but she thought that she was clairvoyant, where she could see, like, if you put the card down on the table, and you, like, so it's face down, the back is showing, that she could tell you what the card was. In retrospect, I didn't think of this at the time, but in retrospect, she always only did it with her cards, and I wonder if her cards were marked in some way that she could tell what they were. In which case, that's pretty clever for a middle schooler. She has to actually know to do it, and she has to have them all memorized well enough to do that. So if that's the case, to me that seems pretty clever. Or she could just be, you know, middle school syndrome. What is it, 8th year syndrome, they call it? There is a Japanese name for the phenomenon. I think it translates to 8th year syndrome, where at a certain age, your kids are more inclined to think that they're all that. Let's say they're looking for something to make them feel special. Alright, my first and second dates were during freshman year of college. Didn't have another until after college. Oh, during freshman year. I don't know if that's the best time. It was the best of times. It was the worst. Okay. The occurrence at that public exhibition was quite frustrating. Seems I have not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I've given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me?
Yo,
Oh, you're done eating. Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Then make sure you wash your plate. What a good guy.
Okay.
A pimp named Sojiro, what a good guy. Let's clean up first. We can respond to that message later. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time to respond. I wouldn't push it, but I am 99.999 string of 9% sure that the word pimp is not something that YouTube will catch your video for, because I have made that joke several times in several of these videos, and they haven't been hit with demonetization. The only one that did was the Futaba one, where we were going through the temple and self-deletion was mentioned over and over again. Yet that one, it has limited monetization. Naturally. Sojiro, aka Old Mr. Shakedown. Is that like a pimp? Exactly, that's like a pimp named Slick. I'm glad you got the reference. It's a pimp named Slickback, not Slickback. You gotta say the whole name, like a Tribe Called Quest. Yes, it's that guy. A pimp named Slickback.
Way too hot.
Ah, his name is hot. Alright, hold on. Save. You know, maybe all of the really long streams that I've been doing lately are gonna take a toll on my voice. Give me just a sec. Yeah, I've definitely been talking too much. Let us pray the pimp's prayer. Let us not, actually. Oh, goodness grief. I mean, the beard, glasses, and fedora really makes Sojiro look like Mr. He does. He's the slightly deflated version of Mr. Shakedown from the Yakuza series. Oh, goodness grief. Slightly. Instead of buying a mountain so that he can train on that mountain. Yes, that's a thing that happens in the first, well, in Yakuza 0. Or at least that he says happens. Well. Anyway. Oh boy. No, he doesn't stop at a mountain. Oh, okay. I've only gotten to where he buys a mountain. I've only gotten that far. I have Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 on PS4 and PC now. I have them on PS4 and I haven't gotten it back out yet. I do all of my streaming now on PC these days. It's a lot more convenient. Fun fact, I don't know what a pimp is and I don't really care to know. Fair enough. It's a character in the Boondocks. No, that's not what that is. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. 69.
Way too hot.
Okay. Plans for today. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, no. What's on social link app? Wrong one. She's already at rank 8. No. We're going to avoid her. No, I'm sure she's nice and all, but for the same reason that we avoided Hifumi Togo earlier, we're going to avoid her. I'm intentionally trying not to level up any of my female confidants to the point where they get the romance link. If I do, they might pop the question. They might ask if I'm going to go out with them, and I don't want to do that until I have all of the available options. Except for ones that I know I'm going to say no to. So, Tai Takemi, I know I'm going to say no to. Sorry. I know a couple of people have already gotten on to me for that, but Tai is the goth doctor. Which, no, not really my thing. I'm pretty sure, unless there's some drastic change in the character's type from what I've seen, and granted there could be, we're only at rank 1 with her, probably the same thing is going to go for the journalist as well. Probably not going to care for her. Everyone else is some degree of fair game, though I think I have it narrowed down to 2, and I'm not going to say who they are, but I will say that one of them I haven't even started on, so I really want to keep my options open there. Protect would be nice. It would be really good, but we're going to wait on On. Alright. Want to know where he ends up? You know what? Sure. That seems like the kind of spoiler that doesn't make any difference, so sure. I'll leave that up to you. Now for the male confidants, because unless someone has been hiding this from me, and I don't think they have, I don't think you can get into a romance with any of the male confidants, and so no problem there. We can level all of them up to infinity if we feel like it. I'm never going to touch this one, I think, because I need to figure out how to get... Well, eventually we can, if we just have a ton of money and free time, we can just try to see if we can force counter onto it through persona fusions, or I could look it up, but I'd rather not if I can help it. If I could look up how to get the counter card, that would make this much easier and I could just do that right away. That would be whatever. What is your deal? Starter customization. Install upgrades. Customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Actually, that seems pretty good. Right now, pretty much the only things we're using the gun for are weaknesses, just covering weaknesses, unloading into a boss, and that's about it. But if it can inflict ailments, then I could try to put just enough shots in to cause an ailment on a foe, and then I can stop. Since they replenish themselves each combat, that might be fine, especially for high ammo characters. Even Joker has 8 shots. For a single combat, that might very well be enough. Joker goes technical, there you go. Ends up collecting money to buy a space shuttle so he can train in space. So what you're telling me is that Mr. Shakedown ends up turning into, you know, that the Vegeta, when he's traveling from Earth to Namek, he has the ship that's spinning so much that has like 100 times gravity, and he's just training in 100 times gravity. Yours is easy. You just give us more, increase the selection of revival items, so yeah, whatever. I'm also pretty sure I'm not going to go with her. Pretty sure? I don't know. I don't get the impression that she's high on my list, but we are going to probably work on her tonight, because super housekeeping would be an awesome ability to have. She can make curry or infiltration tools for you. Well, I'm trying not to make any more infiltration tools myself, because one of the benefits you get is that it increases your proficiency, which is already maxed out, so I get less utility from that. God knows why I'm having my maid make lockpicks for me. That's what, you know, that's what maids do, right? They clean your house, they cook your food, and they make lockpicks. And smoke bombs. Oh dear. What I'm saying is that I'm getting Walter White's maid. We need to work on that at some point. Oh, wait a minute. What's today? It's not late enough in the week, though. Giant's toes float while wheat sinks. You would... wait a minute. Hold on. In real life, it should be the opposite of that. What on earth? I know wheat floats. Oh, goodness. Heck, trees float. Skyrim. Yeah, because Skyrim is the answer. That is correct. Yusuke. Oh, Yusuke again? We could go back to Yusuke for the umpty-7th time. This should be Tai. Yep, it is. Wait a minute. Do you remember... it doesn't matter. I'll find out on my own. I was going to say, do you remember if you can invite people over for billiards and darts at night? I know that you can in the daytime, of of course. I was trying to remember if you could at night. Shinjuku? Kinjaku. God, that has ruined me. Kanda. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. What's the next one that Yusuke gives us? We haven't looked at that yet. Art talk. Okay, so we get one right after this? If negotiation with a lone shadow fails, try again. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Alright, yep, that is absolutely where we're going. It only takes us one more level, and he's available, and we already have the Emperor, and he's one of our teammates, and we don't have to worry about a romance link with him. I'm assuming? Yeah, that seems like an easy one. Okay, we're hanging out with Yusuke again today.
Let's do it.
Alright. Also, we have some Vidya games to get to. Also, we have some books to read. You seem a little down. Is the summer heat getting to you? I got home late last night. My wife yelled at me since I didn't tell her where I was. You do something naughty behind her back? Careful or the Phantom Thieves might target you. No, moron, I was just drinking with coworkers. Must you always bring up the Phantom Thieves? Go away. Thanks for the coffee, boss. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Yeah, if at first you don't succeed, Skyrim logic.
Yeah.
She's always like that. She seems to be sleeping a little easier, though. 4 days. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Oh, no. No, thank you. Wednesday. Okay. Declaration of attack issued by hacktivist group Medjed. It's only days until August 21st. Day Medjed will attack. Corporations are scrambling. No sign of response from the Phantom Thieves. Some suspect they've surrendered or run away.
Now then.
Huh? We did not run away, and we'll never surrender. Just watch and see what happens. Alright. Whale. Let's see. The only other thing I can think of really doing is Ty's questline, and honestly, I'm not sure that I even want to. Maybe? I mean, what it gives us is more revival items. I guess that's not such a bad thing. Alright, Kotaro, we're gonna take down Medjed. It's hot outside, so don't push him too hard. He's an old dog after all. Kotari says he's fine. We're gonna help the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, dogs have a surprisingly hard time in hot weather. Humans are really good at that. We're monkeys who had our fur fall off, is how I like to think of it. Dogs, on the other hand, they still have their fur. And even ones that have only light fur. Yeah. Alright, store. Shibuya. 22nd. Let's start off on Central Street, just so we can get access to the map really quickly. Oh, bookstore. Although I don't think we have anything until September.
Welcome.
We don't. I'm burning up! Wait, what was that? September 1st. Yep, I was right. Okay. Oh, check this out. Everything's sold out. I guess it's no surprise with how hot it is right now. Yep, we found that out. When it's during a heat wave, the drink machines are out, which hardly matters. I never buy anything from them, but it would have been nice, I suppose. It would have been handy. Alright. What am I forgetting? Okay, so there's that. Yusuke. Oh, yeah, on. That's right. Actually, let's read her message. Even though we're not going to do it, let's read her message. What are your plans for today? I'm having a hard time calming down. So I came to Shibuya. I was just curious what you're up to. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. It seems like Lady Ann is in Shibuya. Wanna go see her for a bit? Decide later. No, unfortunately. Wait a minute. I just realized we haven't done anything with the gym in a hot second.
Oh.
We've been here before. Going to the gym. Going to the gym will cause time to pass, but it'll raise your max HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the gym wisely. We've been here for one of, not Kanji's, Ryuji's, social links. Didn't do anything with it. Okay, $20. Oh, wait a minute. $20 for a whole day. That's not, or a whole afternoon. That's not bad, I think. I don't know. So when I was in college, I had a gym membership just from being a college student, and now that I'm working, I get a gym membership just as part of it, like an employee package. I guess they want to make sure that we stay all healthy and whatnot, so that we're not out too often. Yeah. Anyway, so I actually don't know how much it costs for a gym membership these days. I genuinely don't know. Oh, speaking of, I have push-ups to do. That's right. I forgot all about those. Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, I forgot what an hour ago. I racked up some push-ups to do. Oops. One sec. And then an extra just in case that first one doesn't count. Which it probably doesn't. One push-up on its own probably doesn't count. Oh goodness, there we go. Macho Man was pretty cool! That's a voice I really wish I could be good at. Oh goodness. Goodness. Okay. Already got 100 numbers. Oh yeah, it's these guys. How many people is that per day? That's insane. Perhaps you could say I'm a phantom thief of hearts. I see what you did there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's Ryuji again? Hold on.
I'll just add this.
Let's get an achievement really quickly.
What's up?
I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap. I don't want to skip out on my daily routine. You should come train with me if you got time, man. Hold on. Okay, remember, Ryuji is the one character that we have a max social link with. So what good would it do to... Yeah, it even says, I have a solid bond with Ryuji. What good would it do to upgrade him again, to try to hang out with him again? Well, if this works like it did in Persona 4, we're going to get a super version of his persona. An even more super version. Super Saiyan. So what are you planning on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? We might very well go back in time for this one. We might very well jump back. May just be for the achievement. After all, we might want to hang out with Yusuke instead.
Yo.
Let's go somewhere fun. Let's try.
Yeah.
Where are we going? I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Oh, wait, we get a new location. Oh, we're picking Chinatown? Oh, it's Chinatown. Oh my God. Let's go. Nice, I'm game for some all-you-can-eat Chinese food. Let's stuff our faces, dude. Okay, let's get going. Man, we sure had a ton of food. All-you-can-eat soup dumplings are just too dang tempting. Kinda burnt my mouth, though. You okay? Hey, I'm gonna power through. It's nothing. Anyways, now that we're full, it's time for some healing. Let's get our relax on. This is a perfect time for an ancient Chinese massage. We don't even gotta worry about the price. I have a coupon that makes it 90% off. A coupon that makes it 90% off. That's called blackmail. I'm so pumped about going there. I'm glad you're with me. What kind of place is it? I'm not ready. What kind of place is it? He did just wait a minute. Alright. I don't know, but it's got super good ratings online. Yeah, the only one that didn't have an ellipsis on the end. Supposedly it's some old Taoist hermit looking dude who crushes all the tensions out of people.
Well,
Look, we came all this way for a taste of foreign life. Yeah? You gotta be adventurous. Come on. Wait, you think if he's a Taoist hermit, he'd know the pressure points to make people explode and shit? I already have a strong bond with him. Received something fitting for his age. Oh! Hold on! That's what these things do! A slim bangle with a simple and chic design can be worn by men. Okay, that's Yusuke, right? A box of stick-like snacks that come in a variety of flavors. Cup noodle set for the noodle lover. Omnivitamin? He does like to work out. Young person, though. Designer perfume luxury aroma set. So that's what these gifts we've been buying up for the entire playthrough are for. That's what they're there to do. Okay. Well, book cover, soccer band, glass vase, Uji matcha phlegm, truffles, Castella, wrist weights. Yep. Are you sure I can have this? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna start training with these today. Whoa, that freaking hermit was brutal. Wait.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. What the heck? Wait, no!
It's looking sick.
Let's do it.
Alright. Wait a sec. Hold on.
what's up?
Hold on.
Yo,
Let's train
wanna
instead.
get going?
Okay, let's get changed and meet up at the usual spot. Yuji seems happy. I think he's finally started to see the results of his training regimen. I don't know why I didn't say training in the first place. Already have a strong bond. Fitting for his age. I think it's still wrist weights. Let me look through to make sure. Black mug. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's not Sojiro. For the one who's married to their desk. 48-sided 3D puzzle. Futaba. I don't even need to know anything else. This is for Futaba. 48-sided 3D puzzle. Puzzle ring? Well, I guess that could also be you. Desk worker who needs a break? Okay. Blaring alarm clock. Wrist weights still? I mean, he is the exercise guy.
See ya.
Wait, hold on now. Wait a minute. Still.
Rain, huh?
It's looking sick.
I should write something.
I keep doing that. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so this does not work the same way it did in Persona 4. Alright, I'm going to check on Steam really quickly. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, Awakening the Phantom Thieves is one of the non-hidden achievements. Evolved a party member's persona, but it doesn't tell me how to do that. In Persona 4, all you had to do was talk to them, like advance their social link normally, after you had already gotten them to max rank. So that was easy. That's what I was trying to do here. What? Maybe I have to do it multiple times? There's train and eat. And there's 2 gifts that I thought might work for him. The wrist weights and the multivitamin. Maybe I have to do this twice. In which case, I'm not going to experiment with it now, I think. I think we're just going to go over to Yusuke and take care of that whole shtick, shebang, whatnot. Oh, goodness grief. It seemed like we might have had something going on there. Ah! Alright, well, there's an achievement I'll get some other time, I guess. One sec. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here, actually. I think that I can remember what this is because it's the Shibuya Arcade. So, now we've made another one. I will try to remember. No promises, but I will try to remember what that's for. Alright. I don't know. If you don't mind, don't tell me how to do it, please. Because that definitely does not seem like the kind of thing you would figure out on your own. Or that would be in the instruction manual, I mean to say. Figure out on your own. I am a genius, I swear. Not distracted at all. Alright. Selfie sticks. I'd tell you if I knew. Hey, no worries, Oliver. Don't... Okay, what do you think it is? We're heading over to Yusuke. We're not going to do it today. But what do you think it is? You don't have time for karaoke now? Okay, right. Underground walkway. Sadly, it's not quite as simple. Not this time around. Persona 5 is a little bit more complicated. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Emperor Thoth. Alright. I think you're on the right track, but it's also possible there might be a restriction based on how far... Ah, you know, that's true. That all the more reason to try to do that later, I suppose, then. If after this, or at some point, maybe after I beat the game, maybe, I can jump back to that save file and just go back, just work on that one task, that one achievement. I'm not even sure that I'm inclined to, unless the stronger version is way stronger, I'm not even sure I'm inclined to go with it anyway, for 2 reasons. One, it uses up at least one day that I could be doing something else, where I could be, say, working on Yusuke to make him more powerful. 2, it's Ryuji. I don't use Ryuji very much. For the same reason I don't use Yusuke. He's a one-type and physical character, and since physical moves burn your HP, I'm usually not inclined to focus on them too much. Which I know is kind of a mistake. Physical moves are really, really powerful throughout the whole game, but because they also put you closer to death, there's that risk that comes along with it. Oh my god, that is good. So, I finally bit the bullet and got some of the Phineas Coffee Double XP blend, which is like an extra caffeine coffee. I don't necessarily recommend it if you, like me, drink 4 gallons of coffee a day, but my goodness is that good. It's tasty. Everything else next to me is either decaf or tea, which is decaf. So, you know, I figure I can have a cheat day and have an extra caffeine one if I don't go too crazy anywhere else. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. He's going to help make getting a persona on our side a little bit easier. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And, well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Hey, it'll grow stronger soon. Yep. Hang out with him.
In your debt.
It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go. That's one we already have. There comes a point when you're spamming heals anyway, so the HP cost really... True. That is true. That's fair. We do have Morgana as the uber healer of the group so far. On as a backup healer. Us as a backup healer with Kaguya. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while What on earth? I just realized he has a canvas in his hand. I didn't know that was at first. Local man finally tries one of his sponsor's most esteemed products. Verdict: would recommend, but would not recommend. Yeah, so that is absolutely the Phineas coffee blend that I hear about the most. But because I drink so much coffee, like you have, yes, you do have an idea. You watch my streams, Evelyn. You know, you know, it's the one thing I kind of wanted to watch out for. So, yeah. Hi, this is my favorite game of all time. Hey, Brandon King Sheldons, what's up? I'm enjoying it quite a bit myself, too. What are we doing? Actually, I know the answer to that. Why are we in a boat? I should bring a girl here. We do already have Yusuke. No. Why are we... I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I'll be counting on your cooperation today, by which I, of course, mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks. Look at all the ducks. Wrong voice. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. You know, they kind of remind me of, if you've ever seen Ponyo, the Studio Ghibli film. Later on in the movie, everyone is out in their boats, and Ponyo and Sosuke meet a couple, although in her case she has a baby as well. They're just out rowing. That's what this reminds me of. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. This is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Look at those two. Look at their burning passion, clearly, as they sit staring at each other. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle. Incredible. There's Yusuke's evil laugh there. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident as they're just staring at each other, as bland and NPC as they can be. They are akin to Adam and Eve. Okay now, buddy. Okay now. Yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship. But even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. Do the evil laugh again. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior... Okay. Heteronormative media. Adam and Eve. It's not Adam and Steve. It's Adam and Steve. It's not Adam and Steve. It's Adam and Eve and Madam and Steve. It's two couples. Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the heck are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful loves, that all coming generations may bask in its glory. And once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. He's only slightly full of himself, just a little bit. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Report him? Or just row away? Hold on a sec, are you Oh, he didn't realize that. What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman. Yeah, you could have led with that, Yusuke. instead of demanding that they sit still. A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. You picked... Yusuke picked the 2 characters that early in the Bible that were not having to involve themselves in incest in order to reproduce. Everyone for quite a while afterwards had to. Spoiler for a book that's thousands of years old. Spoiler. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. Spoiler for a book that's thousands of years old. Yusuke don't know what personal space is and doesn't even want it. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. Though it's supposed to be my... Oh, wait a minute. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Poor guy just got his whole world shattered. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? Yes! Yes! Oh dear, it seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Maybe you should train more. You have a wild imagination. I'm not sure if this is the best answer or the worst answer. I'm gonna be silly here and go with the joke answer here. I just gave the biblical... Nope, that's fine. I could give him the joke answer and it would go completely over his head as something serious. So, never mind. That is the most Yusuke way to respond. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be. At least he's realized. See, he's gonna have entire social links worth of character development, every social link, over and over again, apparently. Here's my problem. Oh, I'm doubling down on my problem. Oh no, I realize I'm wrong. Oh, I must fix it. Oh, I see. I have a problem. And just repeat.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. No, don't make any more biblical reference. Okay, okay. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. T1Gliss, I feel as though I've learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Dun. Emperor Art Talk, hey! And we get to see what happens after this. Yep. Yusuke doesn't know what person... Oh yeah, you already said that. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Wait, no! You just... Only couples ride those things. You're not a couple, so you know that that's not true. Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. What are you doing, you two? They have self-awareness 0 over here. We just established it's not just whatever. Oh, tell me more. Yusuke, is he gay or European? I remember seeing that in a thumbnail for a YouTube video, and I can't watch it because presumably it'll have spoilers in it. But it got recommended to me over and over again, and so I think it might even be on my watch later playlist on YouTube, just waiting, tempting, teasing me. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah well, come. Yusuke, as you said a moment ago, love comes in all forms. Love is a I know, it's Dio! We live in a society. Yeah, Dio's bi, right? Yeah, Dio, well, at the very least, he had a kid with a woman. I don't actually know enough about Part 6 to know how far he and Enrico were, but at least the joke, I don't know if it's a joke or real, is that Pucci was his boyfriend. You can spoil that part for me, that's fine. That's whatever. Almost time we return home. Please row us back to shore, T1Gliss.
See you.
Nah, Dio is just European. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is he gay or European? He's Dio. I get it. There's only one Dio. Ronnie James! Yeah, high five through the camera. There we go. Hey, any musical references we can get on the channel, always appreciated. Especially rock. T1Gliss, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged, just keep drawing. You lack love yourself. That is terrible. Don't get discouraged or just keep drawing. Don't get discouraged. You're right, I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Stupid error message. It's a .NET framework exception that keeps coming up. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. We did 0 oarsmanship that whole time. English! English! I've seen some reaction videos by vocal coaches to Ronnie James Dio. They almost universally just fall in love. Yep. So I used to think, and I'm a little bit embarrassed by it now, but only a little bit, I think, that Steve Perry was the best vocalist, like, ever. Or at least that I had ever heard. In retrospect, he's really good. He's obviously really good, and he sticks out, and there's a reason why it took decades for Journey to find a replacement for him. But now that I've broadened my horizons a little bit, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's really good, though, to be fair. He is fantastic. Also, I think I sort of fell out of love with Steve Perry as a personality because he's kind of an arse. Personally, he is. I remember him saying, when he was breaking up with Journey, saying that he never really felt like he was part of the band, and one of the band members said that that's like the Pope saying that he never felt Catholic. He now communicates, when he has to communicate with Journey, the rest of his bandmates, he does so through an attorney. So, suffice it to say, it didn't exactly end all that well. He tried doing a solo career afterwards, but I'm pretty sure the only thing that people really remember of his solo career was Oh Sherry, in part because the song is really good, and it's sort of his one-hit wonders as a solo, but partially because her name would have been Sherry Perry. So yeah, his voice is magic though, yes, for sure. I no longer have... I might have a CD player that I can excavate from somewhere around here, but my car doesn't have a CD player, my computer doesn't have a CD or DVD player because it's a notebook. Well, notebook, gaming computer. Laptop. Yeah, I don't even have a way to play my old Journey Greatest Hits CDs. That's a depressing thought. But I'm sure that I can find my old boombox somewhere around. Anyhow, today was yeah. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. And now lights is going to be stuck in my head. When the lights go down.
Rain,
yeah,
huh?
just a few degrees cooler we do. In the city. Oh, wait, it's raining in the evening? That means study. Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose it here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, as those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. We've done all we can. Calm down, guys. T1, this is right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
I'll just add this.
Alright, you know what? Sure. Save. Shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. Top 4, Steve Perry, Ron James Dio, Freddie Mercury, Paul... Now, I can't remember who Paul Rogers is. You're going to say the band, and I'm going to immediately go, oh, them! But for right now, I'll be honest, I can't remember Paul Rogers. Once you tell me, it's going to be really obvious. Alright. Bad Company. Free Bad Company. Bad Company. I don't remember a band called Free. I do remember Bad Company. Although, I'll admit, I only remember once... Oh, here we go. Crossword puzzle time. Oliver, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Wait. This first. TV first.
Now then.
Okay, good.
I should write something.
Alright. Here we go.
Hey!
Play a little. Alright. So this doesn't pass time. Didn't know Paul Rogers was a JoJo fan. A seasonal skybound event. Seasonal skybound event. Seasonal skybound event. Okay, so unlike... I don't know this one off the top of my head. Explosive sound. B-O-O-M. Boom. Wait. B-A... There's no bang. No N for bang. 4G, so it's probably boom. Burning metal stick. F-I-R-E-W-O-R-K. Firework. Okay. Actually, let's just spell the whole thing out. Firework. Wait a minute. We don't have enough O's for this, do we? It's not boom. Ooh, okay then. Never mind. Explosive sound. It's not boom. Unless it's not firework. Burning metal stick. Uh-oh. Burning metal stick. That has to be firework, right? Burning metal Stop. Senator, stop. No Y among the others. Okay, among the letters, yeah. Oh boy. We have enough letters for pork. Obviously that's not right, I just... Alright. Explosive sound. Can't be torch. Wonder if it's something more obscure or cultural. Maybe? We've had one that was Japanese themed, one set of crossword puzzles a while ago. Rub? I see rub over there. Here, let me try something really quickly. Should I give up? If this knocks me out of it, didn't solve all the yet, I'll try again another time. Okay. Can I go back to it? Yes, I can. Okay, so good. I'm pretty sure this is firework. Burning metal stick with 8 letters? I can't think of what else it would be. Firework. And then a seasonal skybound event that might end in the letter F. Seasonal skybound event. Fireworks are usually during... Now this might be a Japanese thing. In America, fireworks are a summer thing. In Japan, I think there's summer as well, but I wouldn't swear by that. Seasonal. Summer, maybe spring or autumn, but I would think that it's summer. After all, we're on vacation right now. We had a fireworks scene earlier, didn't we? We did. Well, would have had a fireworks scene, but we all had to go inside because of the rain. Aurora Borealis at this time of year? Sparkler. Ooh, sparkler. That's a good one. S-P-A-R-K-L-E-R. Yep. And that would free up an O! Good job, thank you! I might have gotten that eventually, but... Look at you! Look at you! Sparkler, there we go. Thank you, Knight. Sparkler. No. To be honest, I actually might not have gotten that. Even though I know the word sparkler, once I get a word, it's hard. It creates sort of a tunnel vision where it's hard not to think of that being it. That actually I experienced that with the I think it was the bank one earlier, where I kept not the test, the school one, where I had the wrong answer and I couldn't get myself out of it for a while. So I might have been stuck on firework and then trying to figure this out with the wrong letter there. Oh goodness. Maybe with more time, maybe I would have figured it out. We can't know, but it's burning metal stick, sparkler, and then what's left? Oh wait, seasonal skybound event, fireworks. Now it's fireworks, localized entirely in your kitchen. Entirely in your kitchen. I see what you did there. Fireworks. Yep. So I was almost a steamed curry. There we go. That's it. I mean, I had fireworks just in the wrong spot. There we go. Got it. The answer is fireworks. Burning metal stick. Sparkling. There we go. Good. Thanks, folks. I appreciate that. Aurora Borealis at this time of year? Yep. At this latitude? Yep. Localized entirely in your kitchen? Yep. Huh. I love the different variants that people put on that. All the time. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent. That's not the only...
Alright.
I see.
I swear, every time that Morgana interrupts, I even know it's coming and it still gets me.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Also, Senator, I know this is probably not what you mean, but when you say that and with like a little innuendo behind there, what I end up thinking is S followed by T followed by D. That would cause the burning sensation anyway. Hey, point of knowledge. Ah, okay. In an even more blowtorch, there we go. In an even more adult game, there would be the line, "That's not all that's yup.
Something.
Save. Alright.
Hey.
Why are you staring at the bathroom? Going to think. Alright, this gives us an idea for how close we are to our different stats. Reflect for a bit. Definitely close to improving my knowledge. Ooh. Maximum potential of proficiency. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. If we're definitely close to improving our knowledge... Okay, it is August. So far, we don't have anything that requires that we have max knowledge, but we can passively gain knowledge through classroom interactions, you know, the quizzes and whatnot, crossword puzzles, and the TV. I am positive, I'm almost positive that at some point in the game it's going to stop me until I have knowledge rank 5. We already are at a point where one person is stopping us because we have to have knowledge or charm rank 5. I'm sure that'll happen with knowledge at some point. If I spend my evening getting 3 points into knowledge here, well and good, but that's time I could spend doing other things, and if I happen to passively get enough knowledge anyway from the TV, the crossword puzzle, and the classrooms, any time that I spend working up my knowledge up before that point is kind of wasted. So I'm not sure that I want to study today. So what I could do instead, and I think this is what I'm going to do, it's a rainy day, which means that the old man is going... Oh, hey, Ghost Skull! Persona or Stan, pick... Maybe they're the same... Maybe? Definitely. What, the old man on rainy days, I think it is? Is it... Or no, wait, maybe that's heatwave days. Maybe it's rainy days. Or whatever, night. Here, this is what I mean. Oh, yeah, okay. Sporty man. Man, visiting the bathhouse on a rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain or... Okay, so it's rain. An old man appears at this bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test your guts. Gatsu. I could do that. That'll give me some charm and some guts. We need our charm to get to rank 5 for Makoto. And we need guts for... the burger challenge, I guess? Arrow or cards, both are good. Arrow? Arrow? Oh, I remember cat. Oh, gotcha, stand arrows. Stand arrows, that makes sense. I got you now. That's what you do with a stand arrow, you just stab it into your arm.
Let's do it.
Right. Let's see, who are we holding up? I'm working to... Oh, that's... Wait a minute. She's working on a Wednesday? I thought she only worked on Friday and Saturday. Please request me. Oh, so no, okay, not her social link. This is just where we can call her over to do stuff for us. Let's call the service. Sure. Why not?
Hi!
Gorilla maid of the maid world. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. Today I have a special item on the menu just for master. This is so cringe. Would you like that for 50 bucks? Oh! No, this is the social link.
Hey!
Sorry. Fine, I guess I'd have to call people up to see if anyone's interested. You better keep studying hard, too. Yeah, I think we're going to wait on that. Bless her heart. As much as I want to do that... Yeah, we need to work up our charm, so... Sure, let's do it. I thought it was going to let me invite her over to make some coffee for me. My $50 coffee. It's 5,000 yen. I just converted into dollars. It's not actually 5,000 yen is not $50, but in Japanese currency, the cents are there's no decimal. The cents are just included. So it'd be like if in the U.S. instead of saying $1, we said 100 cents. That's how Japanese currency works. So where you see 100 yen there, that's $1.
What do you want?
Alright, yep, let's go in. So 2 points of charm and 1 point of guts, I believe. Gatsu. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. I could have worked on another social link instead, but this is okay. We need to get this up anyway. He's dead. We killed him. We killed Joker, folks. Alright. Hey! And the 1 point of guts. If we go on Sunday evening, then we get 3 points in charm, so 3 points altogether. If we do it here, we get 2 points in charm and 1 point in guts, so 3 points altogether. Alright. It's raining again. Normally this is where I'd head into Mementos, but we've already been there in this character cycle? As we defeat more palaces, we can get further and further in. We've already gotten as far as we can get for now, so we'll need to wait until Futaba joins our cause. Alright, well there goes all the decaf.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we'll save it. We'll lock it in. It's fine.
Nice.
Here's you. We could work on Ty, but who else do we have? Alibaba won't lose. Something like that. What kind of dream was that? Works in the evening. Busy right now? Yep, there we go. That's what confused me. Friday and Saturday evenings is when I thought she could do her social link. But apparently she made an exception then. Well, let's see. Who all do we have? You, Makoto, on whom we can't work right now. If there's nothing else for us to do, like, if the only social links that we can work up right now, yeah, let's go talk to Doctor, give me the news. Got a bad case of loving you, Doctor. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, goodness. It's still nice and hot in the steam, kind of caught me off guard for a sec. Otherwise, I could try to work on... No, let's just take care of this. Effectively, the only one on... Oh, wait a minute, I could go to the diner. No, this will improve my guts by 1 point. If I go to the diner, I can improve my knowledge by 2 and charm by 1, because it's raining. And those are 2 stats I could use. But again, if I'm already close to improving my knowledge, that isn't all that... Yeah, let's just go take care of this. We'll get her to rank 10, because why not, I guess? Even though we don't really care about her social link. The final upgrade we already have, and it's more revival items, which is fine. It's well and good. Back alley doctor. But also, it's 3 levels in, and we know that she's not going... I'm pretty certain she's not going to be the one I'll end up getting in a romance with, so... I mean... Yeah, we'll get the knowledge up eventually anyway. It'll be alright. We don't need to worry about that too much. I think. Maybe? It doesn't... I almost want to say let people take a vote. You know what? We get to see more story if we do it this way. Let's go for it. We already have a death persona on us. Hellbiker, Punisher, Ghost Rider, Punisher. I said Punisher earlier. It's Ghost Rider. Taking care of yourself. Taking care of your body. A lot of patients suddenly become ill lately. Sam with you if you'd like. Go right away. And here we are. Ta-da! We're just brilliant like that. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. I feel like I'm moving closer with Takemi thanks to Death Persona Hellbiker. Okay, good. That was the last thing to make me make the decision for me. Why don't you tell Takemi about Oyamada? Talk to her. Sure, why not? Oh, fine. I'll go to you. Just wait there. I'll go to you. So, what'd you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, I just realized we might not get the point in guts. If she doesn't do the trial on us, then we... Well, whatever, it's all good. Man, it's all good. Oh, Doctor! And you, too! Yes? That look. I wanted to speak with you right away. hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? On the news? The hospital on the news? Oh, hey! Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. Oh, nice, old lady. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things. Hey, let me guess, he confessed something on the news. I just had a thought that disturbs even me. There's probably a Rule 34 of giant... probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not very much, though. It's not even a character, it's a meme. So, maybe. Then again, in real life, there were sometimes armors that had, bulges down at the bottom. Completely useless looking. I mean, not useless looking. Completely useless in combat. The only thing that they're there to do is just to compensate. Yeah, exactly. That's what... They're just there to make it... They're there for bragging. Yeah. I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things. I can imagine trying to ride a horse with one of those. Good. Why would you do that? Maybe you could have something that sticks out forward to create more of a level, so that if you lean forward, it pushes back against you and keeps you from falling. That's the only legitimate reason I can think of for having something like that. Or you could real-life teabag someone. No, Giant Dad hits on... Okay. Banished Knight set has a solid Wait. Why am I not surprised? I'm not even going to look into that. What'll happen is I'll just... A year from now, when I'm finally playing it again and having the finally playing and having the Banished Knight set, I am, I'll just remember that, and then, oh wait, because that's how this works.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamata turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made the terrible medical error, and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. You know, a doctor's office, it's required by law to have a TV in there, or at least it feels that way. No, I'm not being serious. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray! Doctor! But what's a medical error? It means he dumped up. What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. It's the reason doctors have insurance. Is this all an elaborate joke? Oyamata surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact I couldn't save her. He lied to you? Yumi-chan. This might give her hope without actually telling her why. This one tells her that Miwa-chan is alive and gives the reason behind why we know it. I'm gonna go with this one. What? Or we don't get any notes. Whatever, it's fine. There's no way. Oh, because it's a serious moment.
What?
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Oh, are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Now she's crying. Oh, you should hurry. Let's get to work, Doctor. It's not over yet. Let's get to work, Doctor. Hey, yes, I like this. This is the we're in it together answer. Hey, there we go. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right... Okay, so never mind, we are going to get our Gatsu. Mind you, it's not as much of a rhino horn as some historical... It's still very... Okay, fair enough. And maybe there is some legitimate practical purpose that I'm not aware of if it's, let's say, moderate in design. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. But I'm trying to leave leeway just in case there is actually. You know. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. I do know that I guess the female equivalent, where breast armor with completely monstrously impractical breast, also exists. That's a thing. In reality, you wouldn't want armor that slides a weapon into the center of your body. Part of the advantage of having armor like that, full plate, or a breastplate, is that it can deflect swords or other weapons away from you. You don't want something that centers it in. It's not the be-all end-all. It's not going to kill you necessarily, but it's extra force. It's more likely to knock you down. It could, especially for blunt objects, shatter your armor and come in instead of being slid out. So you really don't. That's why that kind of armor is completely impractical. But for ceremonial purposes, sure. We're given huge bulges specifically to, yeah, no, I know exactly. That's why. I'm trying to leave some leeway in case there is maybe some practical purpose. But yeah, obviously you're right, Oliver. Obviously you're right. Literally just put there for aesthetic purposes. Zero shame. It's also why they had those big shoes that were really long and curly. Still hardened steel. No chance of sword. I've seen swords go through. Now, granted, this isn't like an actual combat. This is a piece of armor that's put up on a stand that someone then attacks, like with full force. So it's not the same thing. But I have seen a sword cleave through armor before. And now, that's not what they're good at, and that's not what you want to use to try to get through armor. You either want to hit it with something blunt, like a warhammer, or you want to try to stab through it with something like like a lucerne. But yeah, it is possible. Also, now that I think about it, something that's on a stand like that makes it more likely to go through, because a stand is less likely to get knocked back. If you hit a person with a sword, some of that force will be transferred to knocking them backwards, so it won't get through the armor. It'll be a force applied to them. So yeah, less likely for real people. But yeah, there's a reason why the weapon that I have the most experience with in real life is a Zweihander, a two-hander. It's a huge freaking sword. And in real life, if you needed to, you could take the sword and turn it around so that you're holding the blade, and you could beat them with the other end of it. I am not kidding. That is a real thing that people would do. Now, obviously, you're wearing gloves, so yeah, you are holding a blade. You want to grip it tightly enough that it doesn't slide. But the reason you do that is because the blade is probably not going to do much to someone wearing full plate armor. You need to bash through it. And so a Zweihander is a sword, a polearm, and a hammer all in one weapon. Although it's not the best at any of those things. What do they call that? Not half sorting. That's different. I forget what they call that, but there is actually a name for that technique. And the quality of the armor is a fact. Yeah, it might not have been. Late medieval hardened steel or anything like that either. It's still hardened steel. No, quality of the armor is a fact. I can't remember what that's called, but I do. Yeah, or maybe it is called half sorting. I think half sorting is when you put your hand on the ricasso, though, right? Like, instead of having one below the guard and one at the pommel, so that you have a fulcrum there, instead you put one hand under the parry hooks and one hand up, so that you use it for thrusting. Anyway, I don't know. I mentioned on the Discord server that I would like to, at some point, pick up a Zweihander again, because I don't own one anymore. And I found one that I like, and it's as tall as I am. Which is to say, it is 5 feet 6 inches tall. It's 66 inches long. It is huge! And it weighs 9 pounds, so it weighs half as much as I weigh. No. But, no. It's very much a want, not a need. And it's expensive enough that it's... I'll wait until there is actually money for something like that. but it is somewhere down the line when I guess it's my midlife crisis thing to get. Some people get cars, I get swords, I suppose. I don't know, not trained in HEMA. I mean, I'm certainly not the best by any means. It's something that I like to do, not something I would ever be great in competition for, I suppose. But it's something I like to do. Anyway, you know. Anyway, so we don't get anything for doing this.
All right.
I am assuming that the next time that we talk with her is going to be the romance link, and we're going to turn her down. Which, as soon as Glistener Pop shows up in chat, poor guy, because apparently that's not what he would like me to do. We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan, it's for my exams, it's for you. It's for... Whoa, maybe it's here. I almost want to say it's for you to see if that triggers it, but remember, I specifically don't want to do the romance link for her, so I'm going to say it's for Miwa-chan. Also, this might... Yeah, that gives me more notes anyway. She's being selfless, she doesn't... Yeah. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Aww. Alright, into the examination room you go. Jay is... Yes, I'm 5'6". 5'6.1", but no one cares. No one cares about that. I only mentioned the decimal because you get shorter as you age, as the cartilage in your spine goes down. So hopefully that means I'll stay 5'6" for a little bit longer.
Take care.
There's different factors that go into that. The more physical your work is, the more you weigh, the more quickly that wears down. I don't know, I exercise a lot, but I'm a pretty sedentary person as far as my work is concerned, so maybe that'll stay for a little bit longer. Also, you don't get more cartilage as you age. Fun times! Oh, hey, any change in your condition after the last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Aww. I'll be cheering you on. Anything else I can do? Both of these seem good. Don't burn yourself out is a terrible answer because, no, she needs to hurry before the kid dies. Anything else I can do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, let's get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay. Good night. Everything starts hurting. Yes. You're 5'6". Hey! 5'6" gang! There we go. I believe everything starts... Yes. I have cracked both of my kneecaps. I am going to hurt a lot when I get older. I'm just waiting for it. It's going to be exciting.
You're back.
One of them...
Let's do it.
Trying to impress the girl that eventually married me. So that worked, except it didn't, but we'll go with that. We got married. It worked in that sense. Everything after that, though, not so much. And then the other one was just a parkour accident. I slipped off the wall and fell in a bad way and hit concrete, so at least it was my knee and not, you know, but still. And I say cracked because the x-ray showed a crack there, but it didn't break the kneecap. It didn't go all the way through, so it could be a lot worse. But I can feel the weather in my knees. That is a thing I can do now. I can feel the pressure when it feels like it's about to rain. So I have that old person superpower. Let's call it that. We got a daughter out of that. Yep. Yes, I did. I sprained an... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're about 5'6" as well? 5'6" gang. Let's go. It's almost the 21st. Do you think something will happen? Oh, you're talking about... What were they called? Anonymous? You should be ready for any crisis. That's why I installed all this new security software. Well, I don't have any info on that'll be valuable to them. They'll only go after the big companies. Thank you, the curry was delicious.
I should
Alright.
write something.
I think we saved just a moment ago. We did. But before I walk up to the TV... Magic continues. Okay, never mind. Nothing there. I'm going to guess that we can't advance Sojiro's questline until after Futaba gets better. Because his quest... Sai came over to him. It has something to do with Futaba. So... You know... Probably. Maybe. And yes, I have the most wonderful daughter in the whole entire world. No bias. No bias at all. Alright. Absolutely none. What do you mean? Oh god, it's you. And it's just you. Or is it? Oh, Chihaya! Wait, Chihaya. Alright. Let's see what we have available. Who all's here? Mishima is just here to talk. I'm going to take a restroom break in a moment. So before we actually do a confidant link, because I know that'll take a while, I'm going to run by the restroom. But firstly, what's your deal?
Hi.
Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you. Oh. Collecting info today. Running the okay. I'm pretty sure that Mishima's questline is what would you say, story-based? You can't advance it past a certain... The game limits how quickly you can work his up, which makes sense because this is a character that gives you more experience points. You probably don't want that to be the case. So yeah, there's Chihaya. She's a fortune teller. She's an astrology girl. I really don't care for her. But as a video game character, I probably yeah, I probably should. At least once. Also, we don't have a devil on us anymore. We do have a fortune. Yeah, okay, that'll make the decision for me. All right. Save. Shave. Alright, so I will be back here in just a moment, folks. Let me run by the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Woo! Alright, so really quickly, I discovered over my break, well, not discovered over, that's the wrong word. I'm gonna have to... I thought that I had torn a shirt of mine, a sweater, and turns out I have, actually, so that's a bummer. I can either try to sew it myself, which I'm not exactly fantastic at. I haven't done any sewing since college when I was working on cosplay outfits. Or maybe my folks, but that's the kind of, or mom specifically, but that's the kind of thing I really need to learn how to do. And it's a simple enough job. Also, I think it's likely enough to break again. So I've been working out, and by a country mile, the exercise I've been doing the most is push-ups. Push-ups and running, but push-ups. So bigger arms. It might just very well happen again and not be worth doing, but it's not just a Sonic sweater, and me being a Sonic fan, I want to keep that. It's also one that matches one of Evangeline's sweaters, so I'd like to keep that around if I can. It's sentimental. Well, did her fate change? Okay, Chihaya. Let's see what you're all about. Mrs. Astrology Girl, Crystal Collector, Dream Catcher on her necklace. That's not a Dream Catcher necklace. Whatever. Alright. I'm clearly projecting. I don't like that. Teeny tiny itsy bitsy rant. Back when I did use dating apps. I haven't in a while. I haven't in a hot minute. But back when I did, if I saw, like, say, like Tinder, for example, if I saw that astrology was one of her interests, that's a left. No, that's a no. Well, I guess from your perspective, this is left. From mine, it's this. Anyway, that was a no. Just don't want to deal with that. It's not the kind of thing that's inherently a red flag, but it's likely enough to be one, and also means that philosophically or ideologically we're less likely to be compatible. I just don't bother with it.
Fine.
Also, I just hate things like astrology anyway, because they're a great way, they're an excuse. They're an easy way to try to move responsibility or accountability from yourself onto something that's outside of your control, like the stars under which you were born, for example. So, yeah, I hate stuff like that. Please, sit down.
Goodness gracious!
I know that there are people that treat it, like a hobby, or not a hobby, something that they don't take seriously. It's just kind of fun to look at, and that's different. That's fine. That's whatever. Or there's people that use it as an opener when they're trying to date, like, hey, what's your sign? They're not actually interested in what your sign is. It's just an easy line to talk to someone with. That sort of thing. That's different. I'm talking about the people that take it seriously enough to put it as one of their, you only get 5 interest on a dating profile, and this is one of my 5. You know.
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
What on earth does that even mean? Fate is not absolute. I mean, that might technically be false if you're a determinist, but sure, hearts can be changed. I don't guess it matters. If this is the one that gives us the rank 1, then I don't think any of these decisions matter.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Wait a second, hold on now. The street fortune teller is asking if we're a scam artist. Wait a minute now. Oh, hi, Janny, by the way. I didn't make any deals. I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
What?
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary... I'm not capable of that stuff. Bruh.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine.
It's almost like the whole thing is made up or something.
I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Alright, in the game, she at least is good enough at it that she can figure out our last name, so at least there's that.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
Really? Really?
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing. Okay.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
You know, the thing that we just figured out can be changed and might not actually mean anything?
Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal?
Wait. Once I get to know you better, you're the fortune teller. Shouldn't you already know? Oh, whatever.
Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Now we talking. There we go.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
See, I don't even know what her shtick is, what she does for us. Alright. I suppose you do seem useful. No, you are not.
You will? Really?
I'm terrible
okay,
to
then.
her.
I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I've made a deal with Chihaya. Oh goodness, that's right, we have to go through this again. Alright, what is it this time?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Really? That could be anyone. Precise advice.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Well, we already got caught, so...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It is the birth of the fortune persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Road of Fortune? The Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Luck reading. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Hey! Janny, what is Pico... Wait, I've seen Pico Park. Okay, here we go. Sorry, you just came up there. Unlock the Wheel of Fortune Confidant. Yay! Fusing personas of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana will now grant you EXP due to Arcana Burst. Yay! Luck reading. Alright.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Maybe.
If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Past your curfew. We're in the red light district. I think we have bigger things to worry about. Whatever. Forgot. You see what I play? Yeah. Steam notification. I've seen that come up a few times. That's a pixel graphic platformer online PvP game, I think. Something like that. Imagine if Fireboy and Water Girl was for 8 players. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Nero Sign. I've seen the trailer for it because it's on my wish list on Steam, I think, or which isn't actually a wish list. Don't go buy me stuff from it. It's just a place where I can keep games that I'm considering whenever there's a Steam sale. But I've also seen a minute or so of some VTubers doing a collab with it. Whew. I forgot to get your contact info. We're going to give her our number. Whew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test. Okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Oh, what are you gonna do? Throw another salt rock crystal at us? I'll be there. Imagine, okay, yeah. Yee! Such a hassle. You're pretty extreme. I'll say I'll be there.
Yay!
Great! Now our deal is official. Good God. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. Okay, so we have one thing she does, and we'll get to see what the rest are. Yeah, let's
do it.
Save. Alright, so let's see. Confidants? Confidant. Confidant. She is fortune. Fortune teller. A sketchy fortune teller, yeah, who gives special fortunes if you help with her fate test. A fortune teller in the streets of Shinjuku. Her predictions are so accurate, it's spooky. Okay, so luck reading, money reading, temporarily increases money earned from battle. No. If it doesn't take time, then we could use that before we go into mementos, I guess? Sure. We could call... Yes, okay, fine. That's much better. We'll call her Misfortune, the league character. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Oh boy. But this actually seems pretty decent. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. I'll try it out to see how this works. Hey, it might prove useful. Maybe. Totally. Totally, dude.
Hey, hey!
Hey! Mega fertilizer. Kindness goes up by 3. And... Alright.
Yes!
We were
I should write something.
decently far away from it last time, unfortunately. Still don't have anything to put on the shelves. Hold on, we have 2 messages? I've changed my hours. What were they to begin with? What are we doing today? Oh, so that we can talk to you in the daytime, maybe? I'm sorry, Ein. We're not talking to you for a hot sec. She's at rank 8. I would almost bet you money that rank 9 is where she gets her romance social link, and we're not doing any social links for female characters that would put us into the romance section, into the romance question, unless we know that the answer is no, until we get access to everybody. So like Chihaya is a no. If I do, for whatever insane reason, get possessed by somebody and decide to level her up all the way, I hope the possession actually lets me say no, because that's a no. Same thing with the doctor. Probably same thing with the reporter, if I ever do get that far. Probably. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. What are we doing today? Getting to sit around the mall in Shibuya. Want to come with? I don't know. I'll be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. No. And then... we can start during the day, since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains, though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, and at night for the test. Day for the fortune, night for the test. Okay, good to know. Day for the fortune, night for the test. Alright, base is loaded, and it looks like they might be in big trouble. Can they get through this? Here's the pitch. Strike 3! That's his 10th strikeout today! It's a heated pitcher's battle with neither team scoring runs in the tournament's final round. Cool. Hello. Alright, same thing as before. Same dialogue as before. Sure she'll be up soon. I hope so. I hope you're right.
I'll just add this.
You know what? Sure, we're fine. Alright, so what do we have? No doctor today. Shh. Alright, we know at least On's around. What's today? The 19th? Okay, Shibuya. Oh, Yusuke! Oh, we also need to check on Yusuke's social link to see what he has going on. What's the next one? So we just got Art Talk. Confidant. Yusuke. Card creation. He just keeps giving us new things. any skill card he has copied once before, which is to say, nothing, because we haven't used it with him yet. Card duplication, duplicate skill cards, so, but at least now we can make sort of a bank of them. I wonder if Yusuke... Don't tell me, please, but I wonder if Yusuke gains the ability to pull skill cards off of personas that we have. So, for example, the Twin Warding quest requires that we get counter. If Yusuke could pull counter off of one of our personas, that would be brilliant. Actually, yeah, let's prioritize him, I think. Plus, it only takes one more level for him to gain one. Wait a minute. If he's treated the same way as the others, then he'll get Harrison Recovery at 6. But I was hoping that I could get to the point where I could see ahead to see what he gains later on. It feels like we had a restroom break about 5 seconds ago, but I'm trying to have more to drink because I keep talking so much. Hey, do you have a moment? Who do you think will win, the Phantom Thieves or Medjed? Oh, and this is the reporter that reads entirely too much into everything we say. The Thieves, of course. The Phantom Thieves seem to be gaining support from the internet generation. However, this is a good opportunity to expose those major corporations that are doing wrong. Are you sure you want to say that? The sponsors will complain if they... Oh, it's the cameraman. Are you sure you want to say that? The sponsors will complain if they hear those comments. Don't worry. This will just make things more exciting. Be sure to edit them so they flow together. And then Medjed. So you think Medjed will have a valid point? The major corporations are making too much and therefore should suffer from this? Same thing as before. This is a reporter that is just out to lose her job. Unable or unwilling to take a side, That's an interesting point of view. Saying that this showdown is being staged by the major corporations. See, just hell-bent on losing her job over here. Also, there's this guy. Still haven't figured out what his deal is. A security system full of holes, network-dependent companies face an unprecedented crisis. However, I, the Sun God, will surely save them, along with my apostles, the Phantom Thieves. Sun God, please order the Phantom Thieves to punch Medjed immediately. No need to be hasty. I am waiting for the right opportunity, you fledgling. No need to be hasty. In other words, I'm just making it up. So how about that Medjed announcement? The one about their attack or whatever? Companies seem to be on high alert. A lot of my customers have complained about how much more work they have. Listening to people's complaints is part of the job. And let me tell you, everyone's real stressed out. I believe it. Still, I don't know if anyone should blindly trust a group that calls themselves the Phantom Thieves. It's got a point, I guess. Alright. Whale. Faithful dog waited for his master to the end, huh? I'm so moved by his loyalty. You better not abandon me, alright? It's not like me to be... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. One way we could improve our charm is by reading. And I guess if we come up to an evening where there's nothing else to do, we could. I've been trying to save the books until we get back to school, because occasionally, maybe once every other week or so, it'll just let us read while we're on the train. Oh, and also when we get in school... we can use slack off and free time. I hope that those will let us read during class. Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help. So we'll be able to do other... We haven't had a chance to test it out yet because we gained this ability during the summer, so we haven't been in school with it. Also, slack off hasn't worked yet either, and we gained that one when school was still going, I believe. Maybe we just got unlucky and haven't gotten to those moments just yet, but whatever. Alright. How's about... Stages. How's about we go hang out with our good friend? Alright, so today is Friday. This evening, we will go do the Temperance quest. Oh my, I can run in a straight line.
What are your thoughts?
Nope. Just the random people out.
Let's do it.
Hanging out. Okay, let's see if by chance you are ready to level up. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerd. nerve-wracking
By the
time.
way.
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. To be honest, I think I've found the way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? Yep, okay, good. Screw it, we'll do this first. Before I run by the restroom or anything, we'll do this first. So, what's your call? Will you spend time with you? Will you spend time with Yusuke?
Let us be off.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. We've already gotten access to the church because of Hifumi Togo's. Oh my. Even from a distance and kind of low res, that's pretty beautiful. And behind a candle, that's pretty beautiful. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. That's why we came to church. No, Jay, stop. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Remember, this game, of course, takes place in Japan, so they see Christianity much the same way that we would see Taoism or Shintoism, because we didn't grow up around it. Although, apparently Christian marriages are pretty common in Japan. I'm not sure why, but okay. I've seen places in Africa where Christian, like, that aren't culturally Christian, but where Christian marriages are still done as well. Maybe it's just something about the aesthetics. It looks pretty formal, and for something like a marriage, maybe that works? I don't know. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Just look at a sculpture of... Nah, it seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Tuinglis. You will have to be my model today. Oh god, this again. Make me beautiful. I don't know if I can do it. Do you want me to strip? Way earlier in the game. Oh god, this is a stupid answer. We saved right before this, so I don't mind going with the joke answer. But way earlier in the game, he was wanting An as a nude model for one of his paintings. And so he's occasionally, like once or twice, he's teased her with it since then. But he also doesn't seem to be all that into it. Innuendo flies completely over this guy's head. So if there's ever a character that wouldn't do it to Okul but actually uses it like art, it would be Yusuke. Screw it, why not? If I'm wrong, we can back it up 4 seconds, and I'll just do some push-ups. You want me to strip? Oh. Yes, that must be... What? That must be that is what I need. Okay, 1, 3 notes. Because, again, Yusuke. 2, that's what you need. 3, we're in church. Please, for the love of all things good and holy. No pun intended, do not strip. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Wait a minute, didn't we just say death? Now then, take it up. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in church would be even bigger news than the Phantom thing. Yet no kidding, Yusuke. Brilliant!
Now then.
This is the most anguished pose we could come up with, clearly. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Oh, okay. I'm trying to justify it, but it looks so stupid. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps? It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch. What are we doing here?
No.
No. Raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. There we go. Oh my goodness. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples. Oh, look at this. Welcome to anime, kids. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on a cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. Really bad yoga. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. It's just pulling the muscles. What are you children doing? He's a calm priest, so... this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So, you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness.
Oh.
Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. I knew hope, and I immediately jumped to Star Wars, because I can't help myself. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. Welcome to Christianity, Yusuke. I must learn more about the hearts of men. T-Wingless, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. It doesn't look like it is the wrong answer. Do you want to give a... Yeah, there's only one right answer here, right? Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Hey! It's growing deeper. Ha ha ha. Alright. I would bet you that rank 6 is going to be Harson Recovery. Hey!
Alright.
Card creation. Cool! This thing that we haven't used a single time this whole playthrough. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. They had to reuse these animations somewhere because they spent so much time working on them. Might as well get some more use out of them. Goodbye, T-Wingless. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Don't overthink it, you have to keep trying. There's still hope, there's still Star Wars, okay. So my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Bet you Thank you, T-Wingless. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Oh, check this out. Well?
Rain, huh?
Oh my goodness. There it goes. Just like the black and silver cup I've been using, this one has a reversible handle. Since it's on my left side, I mean, it had a handle on the right and I was still holding it like this, so might as well just keep the handle on that side. When I'm in my car, of course my cup holder is to my right, so I usually keep it on the right side. Man, that's good. Oh boy, oh boy,
I should write something.
Alright, save. It's Friday, which probably means it's mommy-made time. Yeah. Firstly, though, let me check something out. Sporty Man. Yep. This is another day that I could do it. But I don't think we're going to today. So, as long as it's raining, it doesn't have to be torrential rain, just rain is good enough to get the challenge going. I think. I didn't actually talk to him, but I assume that that's what he's about to say. Man, visit. Yep, that's it. Ta-da! If it rains on a Sunday evening, I'm hoping that would give us the 3 points in charm and the pointing guts. That would be even better. Okay. Which reminds me, on Sunday I should go by the fortune teller and see if I can get my fortune told, see what that does. Because on Sunday, both in the afternoon and the evening, we try to get stat bonuses. Afternoon from the smoothie, evening from the bathhouse. So hopefully that'll work out. Shapeshifter. I will never ever not get onto that. Extremely dangerous. Judging by their past actions, they might good on their threat. Of course, Medja is only resurfaced because the Phantom Thieves recklessly provoked them. If the Phantom Thieves have any shred of decency, they should step forward and take responsibility. Well, we should still have a Temperance Arcana on us. We don't. We do. Yeah, you're at the very top. Mitra. For some reason, I was thinking you were Emperor, but that's Thoth. Alright, well. Yeah. Let me. I've forestalled it long enough.
I'll just add this.
Run by the restroom really quickly. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. Woo! We get to see us just chilling out there for a sec. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Just a moment.
Return now, heavy laden, mothers holding, bairns are crying. They'll return though when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingalay. So heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn ahead round into the weather. Heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Wives are waiting on the banks or gazing seaward from the heather. Turn around, boys, and you'll anchor ere the sun sets on Mingalay. So heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn ahead round into the weather. Heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingalay. Longer, longer shall I tarry
return, though, when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingalay.
There's definitely a side of me that wants to keep singing that, but we have an actual game to get back to, as much as I would like to. Okay, mommy maid time. Thank you for your patience. In fact, just in case, why not? This is Becky. I want to see you, master, so please request me. Kawakami's working today. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. Let's go make the call then. Alright.
Oh!
Are you going to call Kawakami? Let's call the service.
Hi!
Hi! Becky is so oh my god, what a way! Let her go, boys. Hey! Becky is so drenched and wet right now. But I swear to god, it's not that kind of maid service. Wait, it's you. Oh, that immediately... She finds out it's us and it immediately dries her up. Oh. My. I think I found someone who's not going to be our romance link, right? Rain is the worst. It takes longer for all my laundry to dry up. Here in Sojiro's Cafe, we like to make sure that it stays dry, and good god, why? And I have to run the dryer for 10 minutes longer than usual. Oh, you have to sit there not doing any hard work for 10 more minutes? Oh, wow. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. I'm supposed to roll my R's, but no. Would you like that for 5,000 yen?
Hey!
Are you going to call over? You know what? Sure. Why the heck not?
Thank you so much!
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
Listen.
Also, I made some, or not made some, I had made some cheese sticks to eat earlier because that's what I felt like, and then almost 4 hours later I'm finally getting around to them, so, but I didn't want to microwave them because that would take even longer before I got back. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? Oh, so, background, she's getting blackmailed. She killed, or not killed. She feels like she killed one of her former students, and the family is saying that they'll sue her if they don't get money from her. So there you go. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today. To say, oh, that's right, she doesn't do housekeeping for us. That's right. Goodness. I don't know if that was a yawn or a dinosaur. One of the two. Sorry. I need to take a break. You just got here. Give me back my money. Okay, so there's obviously only one right answer. It's wanna rest a bit, because the other two are insulting her. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Is she getting sick or is it just the dust? I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Have you seen a doctor? You should go. Probably not. You should go home. What if that actually cuts the social link early? Have you seen a doctor? Are you alright? Let's just go with the general are you alright. It shows concern. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Getting that was the Statford and Waldorf from the Muppets? The two old folks? Yeah. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. Of course you did. Of course you did. I don't remember when this game came out, but why do I get the impression that this is the kind of person whose day job is teacher and whose night jobs involves a website that's only for her fans? Why do I get that impression? I know, because she's working as a maid that is totally not that kind of maid service. Although I think this is actually, like, unironically a thing in Japan. I think. Well, I say unironically. You're still supposed to stare at them. Like, that's the... You're not spending $1 billion to have someone come over just so that they can clean your room, dressed in a nice fancy outfit like that. Yeah, whatever. Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? Have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. I know, right? Yep. She would. She would. Although, to be fair, the impression that I get from this character based on her story so far is that she would do it because she feels like she's being shaken down, not because she wants to do it. I mean, that's what's going on with the maid service, after all. She needs to make extra money to pay off the relatives of the kid that died, and so she would be in a tough spot. You don't do that sort of thing by choice. I don't know. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. See, she has self-awareness. At least. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... This is where don't overdo it. For the same reason as with the doctor, we don't want to say don't overdo it. She has a reason. Let's ask instead, are you okay? Care and concern. Or maybe that was wrong. No notes. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Hey, her trust in me is strengthening. Yay! Alright, so now she can make super housekeeping. She can make curry for us, or infiltration tools. Alright, I think I'm mostly going to have her make lockpicks, because when we get into mementos, if we get into a state where we're going back and forth like over and over again, we could use the lockpicks to get higher level items. Hey! When we get deeper into mementos. Actually, you know what? I haven't paid attention to that. In the different levels of mementos we've gone through, we've always been able to find bless and curse Magatamas and Sai Magatamas. I'm not sure that won't continue to be the case as things go forward. I'm assuming that you get better loot from chest as you get further down. But I actually don't know that. I guess if I went back and watched my old streams for hours, then yeah, I could figure that out. It's a reasonable assumption to make. Either that or the curry. Because SP for the whole party. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out. She did so much for us here.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Hey! Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Mwah! That's how I'm choosing to have heart be pronounced. Mwah! So, I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. Finally got some cough medicine that works. Sis, I feel you. That cough that I had for ages. I hate it. Hey, you gotta go do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine. Not too lazy. How are you? Okay, obvious right answer. The one that talks about her. Obvious right answer. Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, weren't we supposed to be talking about you? Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Mwah! I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Oh boy, that sounds great. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see, she's a gamer. With that gamer energy drink. Or that gamer coffee that has extra caffeine. Go to phineascoffee.com. Okay. Actually though, they are one of my sponsors. I have an affiliate link in the description. Go check them out. It actually is really good. I'm having some right now. It's fantastic. Oh boy. Alright. I'll just save. Alright, so today's Saturday. In the evening, we can request... Oh, wait. Oh, we don't get another one until 10? Special massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Actually, no, that's not super useful, is it? I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, so, 2 problems. 1, we don't go out into the metaverse all that often. Ooh, yeah, Janny. We go out for mementos, which we do about once per character cycle. But hopefully exactly once per character cycle. And we go into palaces once or twice, because we sometimes have to go back in on another day. But even though we can't go out, we can still do stuff inside the room. We can read a book, we can play some video games, we can study, we can make coffee, we can make curry. So we can still do things, even if we don't have special massage. We just can't do some of the more impactful things like social links. And I did know that this one was a thing. I didn't know it was called special massage. I actually assumed it had something to do with coffee. But this one was spoiled for me already. Actually, not by anyone here, but by the Persona 4 mods page. There's a mod for the game that makes it where when you complete Ryutaro Tojima's questline, he gives you a coffee mug that works the same way as this one, which is why I thought it had to do with coffee, I suppose. And also she makes coffee. Where you get the ability to go out at night after you've been out. If you had to choose between being in a constant state of mania and being in a constant state of dementia, neither one sounds great, but if I had to choose, I think I would rather still have my faculties. I would rather not have dementia, because then I don't believe that ignorance is bliss. Now, wait a minute though, mania is more likely to hurt other people. Ooh. Yeah, I think I would take the dementia then. At least if that's terrible, and I'm actually kind of, like, genuinely scared about it, especially because Alzheimer's is something that runs in my family, so I have to watch out for that. But at least with dementia, at least as far as I'm aware, you're pretty harmless. Or would you rather randomly... No, I wouldn't want to randomly switch between the two. If it were something like Sundowner's Syndrome, where at least it's predictable, at least that could be okay, maybe? Something controllable by the people around me. But if it's random, and one of them is mania? No, I think I would rather not. I think I'd rather just stick with the dementia. Better not to hurt somebody. I need to think about whether we're going to actually go through with this one. If we're going to, I better do it sooner, because we get the most utility out of it. We get more utility out of it the sooner that we do this one. Oh, but wait a minute, that's a rank 10! Which means we're going to have to go through her romance link. Which I'm trying not to do until we get all of the possible characters for it. And we know we have at least 2. Futaba and pink-orange, peach-colored hair girl. Oh goodness. It's probably not a big deal because I'm pretty sure she's not high on my list. No, not pretty sure. She's not high on my list. So I probably could just advance it right now. Not right now. In the course of the next 4 evenings, and be fine. The next 4 Saturdays and Fridays and Saturdays. Be manic from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Dementia from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That does mean that I could do the most possible harm, though, because that's in the daytime. Dementia, when you're asleep for most of that time and don't remember it, it doesn't mean all that much. Yeah, I think I would still just take the... I'd still just take the dementia, I suppose. Yeah, that's... If I had to, if for whatever reason that's the choice I have to make, I think I would still rather go for that. Alright, so it's daytime on a Saturday. Nice! Wait, we have... Oh crap, we're not going to be able to do anything tomorrow. That's right, because tomorrow is lore time, lore day. So we won't be able to do anything during the daytime, so we won't be able to pick up our smoothie. I believe is what's about to happen here. If old Uncle Shio kicked your door down and said, choose or become cheese, well, I wouldn't want to become cheese. It wouldn't even last that long, and I wouldn't be sentient anymore, let alone sapient. Yeah, I would just take the dementia. Would you rather be pretty and smart, or dumb and ugly? It's supposed to be the other way around, but that's what cracked me up yesterday. I was about to say, wait a second, it's supposed to be pretty and dumb, or smart and ugly, which is a very real state for lots of people. I think that the idea is supposed to be that the prettier you are, the less hard you have to work in order to make yourself. You don't have to study, you don't have to be... you don't have to work at, well, I guess that's part of being pretty. You don't have to work on your skills, you don't have to develop yourself as a person, because you can get by on your looks for a while. Of course, naturally what ends up happening is that as you get older, your looks fade, but you haven't developed any of those other skills, so now you have the worst of both worlds. But people don't usually have that much foresight, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Sorry about that. No one wants to hear the sound of me chewing. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay. This is Makoto. We still can't work on hers just yet. Actually, let me check something. Let me check something really quickly. Crap. Alright, I was going to check on my stats. Is it Yusuke again? Mania, dementia, or cheese? And also pretty, be smart, and and ugly, be dumb. Yeah, I would rather be pretty and smart than ugly and dumb, but I don't think that's really the question we're asking about. Lol. Ryuji again. Wait a second. Hold on now. Hold on. Okay, at least there's somebody in Kichijoji. What if I told you I'd like to hear your rocky mouth Pegs Crusher. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something. I'm supposed to hang out over at, Oh, there's Yoshi? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm supposed to come over here at nighttime and go by the bar to get us a request for the Shadow or Metaverse. Yo, wait a second. Hold on now. Oh, maybe she works the same way that Ryuji works, where you can give her a gift and stuff happens. I was about to say she's maxed out though. Here are your rocky mouth pegs crush your food. I would not believe you. I would not believe you. And even if so, I have a sneaking suspicion it would just be you. Somehow I get that impression. Oh, stationery store. Is it? Oh, here we are. It's the thrift store. What can I do for you? So. Hey! Wait, aren't we supposed to get... Yeah, we do get points for this, don't we? 910 points. 1,780 points. Anything else? Clothing grab bag. Nope. 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 Nope, Sonny. Nope. Nah. Oh, the camera change is a little wild there. Alright.
Hello.
Really sunny here, so be sure to stay hydrated. Would you like to go hang out someplace today? It's good to take breaks now and then, so if you don't mind, solid bond.
I feel like dancing.
I could try it and then back it up if nothing happens, I guess. Friends to improve your gymnastics and teach you moves. I think? I don't even have the faith confidant
Maybe
on
some
me,
other
do
time.
I? You know what? Screw it, it's for science. Alright, we don't have an Empress yet. Screw it, it's for science. It's as good a reason as anyone gets, I suppose. Maybe. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to, just very quickly,
You certainly seem composed.
execute one of our personas. I don't care which one, just one of them. And then,
Time for some rehabilitation.
I guess strength.
Requires sacrifice.
Actually, I would need to go and burn the incense anyway, don't I? And then replace it with one of the faith ones, Tamlin, I guess. Tim Allen. And then just go talk to her and see if that makes any difference. In all likelihood, not a bit, but I don't know, maybe? Alright, Chariot, Temperance. Oh, it's you, that's right. Power.
Is that enough?
Nope, no it is not.
That will do.
Oh my, yeah, that'll do. That will do. That's enough for a level at the cost of giving up one of our stronger ones.
That will do.
Masukasha. Wait. You know, it probably doesn't matter. We're not likely to keep this decision anyway. But, you know, sure, why not?
This is what the persona shall be. Then let us begin.
Okay. Both of these are really good, and especially in conjunction with one another. It's not even just that they're good, it's that they're great with one another. Now, it'd be better if one of my allies happened to have one, and I have the other, so that we can do both of them in the same turn cycle. It's not, what is it, is it Chrono Trigger that lets you bank turns? Confession, I actually haven't played Chrono Trigger yet. We're about, you know what, it doesn't really matter. We're about to drop one of them in favor of Null Curse, because when this one gets strong enough, it'll have Repel, Null, Null, and Null. Well, we can't get to it right now. It'll have 4 traits it can start throwing on people. I will make as many close to invincible personas as I possibly can by just passing on. I'm going to eventually have a persona that has 8 null moves, which actually still won't be enough to cover all of its types, but I'll need it to have 2 that are already treated as null or repel. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be set. Maybe. Hopefully.
Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths. You lack patience. You want to register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light?
Magic luck.
Gonna light some incense? You'd like to read the compendium?
Alright. Nope, we're good.
Are you finished? Right.
You know, I've gone through all of this And we're just going to negate all of it here in a moment, because we're probably going to rewind time if this ends up not working for Yoshi. What is her name again? It's Yoshisawa Kasumi Yoshisawa.
Hello.
I don't care. She's tomato-haired Yoshi as far as I'm concerned. Really sunny day, stay hydrated. Alright. Unicorn. Solid bond. Hang out with her.
What do you want to do?
Is there something you'd like to do? Let's hang out, let's talk. They're not the same thing, apparently. Let's hang out?
Yes.
Help us both de-stress a little. The park? So previously, we've gone to Kaneshiro Park to work out together. I think that might be it. I think that might be what I have no idea. We could take her to the aquarium. We could take her to a different kind of park. I'm gonna go with my gut here and say Kaneshiro Park. There's a big lake there. Actually, I'm going to have you help me out. There's a Ferris wheel there. A Ferris wheel. You know what? Screw it. Been so long since I've been on Ferris wheel. Come on, senpai, let's go. Watch this be one of those things where you have to like set up the perfect date. Oh god, watch that be it. Wow, we're so high up. I haven't been on a Ferris wheel since I was a kid. This is so nostalgic. It always used to terrify me when the gondola shook in the wind. I know how you feel. You don't like heights? What if I started shaking it? Oh, that'd be terrifying. I know how you feel. That's the relatable answer, so let's go with that. Hey, notes. Really? I always figured nothing would get to you. Ferris wheels used to scare me, honestly, but now I'm actually having fun. I'm having a great time. In fact, maybe it's because I'm with you. Also, she is Captain Collarbone over here. Look at that. Dang. Well, that's probably a little much.
Thank you so much.
Are we already on the last rotation? Oh, I wish the wheel would move a little more slowly.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for today. I hope we can do this again sometime. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. We didn't get a chance to give her a gift like we could with Ryuji.
Well then.
Made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure. You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, but can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. World's greatest dad is now playing Wrestling Empire. I like that little notification. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that crap right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. Considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Those are the same answer. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
It's rewind time. Okay, no, in all seriousness, at some point, I might try to force it, but I don't know. We're not going to use up a whole day. Yeah, we're not going to use up a whole day just for that. We're not going to go about making it again. We don't need the slot now because we're not adding a faith persona. However, what I will do is two things. Oh, wait a minute, the instant store is only open at night, isn't it? That's okay, we can come back here later. Train personas.
I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light?
Magic luck, I think, is the one that we most care for, because if luck works the way I think it does, it increases the likelihood that a ailment will connect.
Gonna light some incense?
Do it. Alright. So after this, the next one that we're going to put into lockdown is going to be...
The inmate you wish to perfusion.
Power. Because now we know this one gains another null type, which not only covers its own and only weakness, but also gives us another one that we can pass down to others. Which is just a little silly good, hopefully, maybe. This will be the new, I don't know, harbinger of all these types. Oh, goodness grief. Goodness grief. We aren't going to worry about it now, though. If we need to make room, at some point, we can just either go into Mementos or a Palace, either one, and when a fusion alarm goes off, we can strengthen it that way. The reason we want to do it that way is so that we get more stats on it. Because when you strengthen, what's it called, a gallows execution? When you do a gallows execution under fusion alarm, they get bonus stats. Also, they can change some of their moves. Mostly the bonus stats. That'd be nice. It's less risky doing it now, and actually, we might want to do it now anyway, because if we have to put it into lockdown, it won't be available for fusion. Well, no, that's fine, because we can just, on the day that we put it into lockdown, we can also do the gallows execution. Alright.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
That's it. That's it for now.
Done already? What?
Heading back. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Let me make absolutely sure that the incense store isn't open until night. We have to come back here at night anyway.
Focus.
No. We have to go in at night. Also, wrong way. Should be right over here, and lo, it is. Oh, you are open.
Come on in.
Magic luck. I'll take your entire stock. Well, I'll take 3 or so. We can only get 3. Uh-oh. Okay, well then. We don't care for these baby ones. We don't care for those itty-bitty ones. I like big ones, itty-bitty ones. Oh, no. No, stop. No. I know that song for one thing, and that's for memes. Have you ever had a melon pan? I hear they're crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Yeah, I've had it before. Someone at work gave me one. You're right, it was crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Never had one before. Oh, then I'll ask one of my clients to bring one back for you. Also known as, let me go back to this guy and see if he has something for me. Not yet.
Man.
Not yet. Okay. We have to come back here at night. Melon pan. Okay. Wait. What else am I supposed to do? Ryuji, but it was already maxed out. Kichijoji Station. here's Ryuji. It's Makoto. Is that it? Well, in that case, you know what we could do? Nope, wrong one. Let's go play some darts, I think? Like with the bubble burst. The company I was working at survived. It was a slaughterhouse elsewhere. Might have been a monk right now. Buddhist temple. My home was a Buddhist temple. My older brothers had no intention of taking over the business. Turns out neither did I. I wanted to be free, and this is where I ended up. Still doing whatever I want, okay. Yukari-chan. She's in our IT department. Because of what happened with Medjed, she wanted to beef up our security, cybersecurity, so... Is that what you call her so often? I mean, the only name in your call history is Yukari-chan. Who cares? Can we go? Okay, hey, cat bus. Alright, penguin sniper. Save. Alright. Darts and billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
Darts or billiards. 800 yen to play all you want. Okay, so... Actually... God, I know we've done this already. What does billiards do again? Darts is for baton pass, I remember. But what is billiards? I know we've done it. I know it gives us it gives us points with our team, and that's good. But right now, with the possible exception of Ryuji, not Ryuji, of Yusuke, everyone else is full up, so we don't need that. I think we just play darts right now. Yeah, let's do that anyway.
What do you want to do?
You want to play with someone? Let's call someone. Okay, good. It actually gives us what we have over here. Let's pick either Yusuke or Morgana, because if this works the way that it worked last time, big if. So when we were doing the introductory one, we called Ryuji over, and he gave us he got leveled up once. Perfect. Great, well, that's what we want to see. The second time, I called on, and then Makoto asked me for a follow-up game afterwards. So if I pick Yusuke or Morgana, then maybe one of the ones that's already at rank 2 will ask me for a follow-up game, in which case they'll go to 3. But if I pick one that's already at rank 3, I might get one that already... I'm more likely to get one that's at 1. So this is the... It's not exactly the Monty Hall problem, but it's in the neighborhood. Who do we care about more? And the answer is easily Morgana. Morgana's a more useful one to us. Has a few support skills, has wind-type moves. Yusuke has ice, but he's a physical user. We care more about the support. So, yeah. Also, Morgana's at a higher level anyway. Alright.
Hey!
You want to play with me, huh? Alright then. I'll take you on. Wait a second. Hold on. I am a genius. How is a cat going to play darts? Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's find out. Since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Well, let's find out, I guess. Oh boy. And don't worry, we'll get to it, Oliver, in just a second. Oh boy. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Shall we go?
How on earth? Let's go with 301. Should be essential we combine our strength. Here, just a sec. Just a sec. Okay. Sorry about that.
Now then.
Ready to go? Let's give it all we got. Alright.
Yeah.
Now. All 3 darts hit the inner bullseye. Let's try for that. Hit the inner bullseye. Alright. How do we control this again? Okay, here it is. Move, rotate, aim. Right trigger's aim. A is there. Oh, that's right. Ah,
For
crud.
real? Yes. For real?
Screw it. That's fine. They aren't all three on the inner bullseye, though.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Alright, how's this going to work? Right, good job. Oh, hello. 82. Okay. Well, the bad news is 82 is not a multiple of 3. The good news is, who cares? We'll make it work.
It's all yours.
Even if it's actually a little bit harder. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. There we go. And now
For
I just need to
real?
make 2. Where'd you go? Hey! Good times.
Nice.
Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up.
We're on a roll.
Very well. Let us go.
Okay, this works out. It ends up being Yusuke, which is good. That means that everyone's going to be at a rank 2 except for us, who's at rank 3, which is fine. And
Indeed.
if we get some notes for hanging out with Yusuke, if we get some notes for hanging out with him, all the better. That means that if he wouldn't have gotten a level, he now does.
How could this be?
Gamer posture. Ah! I don't think that was an inner bull.
How could this be?
It counted! Yo, it counted! Heck yeah! There's
It's
this
my
evil
turn.
laugh again. Oh boy. Gamer posture. Oh my goodness. 60. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, we could play it safely. Or we could try to get it in one dart. Now, please tell me. Wait a second. Alright. Let me
Take
check
it
the
from
challenge
here.
guide. Make sure that this works out the way I think it works. Because I could either get it in 1 triple 20, or I can get it in 3. When one dart goes into the bull and your score is less than 100. One dart goes into the bull and your score is less than 100. So I could do that with a double, triple, or bullseye. What if I go... What if I hit 10? Wait a second. 3 in the back. Hit the triple 20 over 151. Let's see, okay, so I don't have to get it to 0 on the 3rd dart, I think. Alright, so I think I would like to go 10 and then bull. And the reason is because that way I can get nice one when one dart goes into the bull and your score is less than 100, and finish it with a double, triple, or bullseye. Okay, where's 10? Alright. Hey! Bull! Right. Finish and master out. There we go. Pro Dartsman. Hey!
It's beautiful.
And a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. Hey, notes!
Not bad.
Or not. But that works.
This is
Some
good.
crazy skill. Hey, what do we get? Proficiency? Yeah, okay, it's still fine. It works out. Can tell you've grown somewhat, though. Guts? More proficiency. Okay, yay.
That was time well spent.
Hey, there they are.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place.
See you later.
Now then, farewell. Alright, so next time we do this, we will invite On, and then just see where we go from there. But On is the... have we ever taken On off of our party? Yes, in Mementos when she was running low on SP, but I think that's it.
I have to agree with you. Know.
I should write something.
Okay. I think we're going to do the... Are we going to do the Temperance Arcana? Nope. Nope. Wait a minute, what was... Ooh, we never actually looked up what his final one was. Or if he has the final... Yep, Salvation Wish. Allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members. That's pretty good. I actually, believe it or not, I was not aware that they were getting a different amount now because of Mishima's support. Backup members. I don't know. We're getting to the point where... Now that we have Ryuji's skill, gaining XP doesn't really matter as much. It'd be helpful. It's not a huge deal. Let me see if we can make some curry. Make it another day. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go talk to Becky. Let's go talk to Becky. How are you? It's Becky, sending you her positive energy, Master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That is my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying 5,000 yen? I feel like I can become closer thanks to the Temperance persona Mitra. Feel like it'll grow stronger soon. I think so. I did say earlier, if we're going to do this, the sooner the better, because we'll get more utility out of the ability to still do stuff at night. But it's also not really necessary, because we can still do things, we just won't be able to go out at night without this. We'll still be able to read books, study, make coffee, make curry, play video games, watch DVDs. We'll still have things we can do. But we won't be able to work on social links until then. What do you say? Let's do it. Sure, screw it, let's do it. If we're going to do it, we might as well do it now. I waited a while after responding, but she hasn't replied. I wonder why. She was the one who invited me. Might be working as a maid. Let's call her from LeBlanc later. Didn't reply. Tried calling her directly. This is the head... Oh, hi. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away. Oh, okay. Stuff is happening.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Now, I don't know what it's like in Japan, but in the United States, that'll be $5 million. Okay, that'll be $5,000. That, I don't think, is an exaggeration. No, seriously. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Well, if you're uninsured. God, if you're uninsured, God help you. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? Rude man. There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered. Oh boy. Time to donate blood. Yeah, alright. That's right.
What?
I actually have tried to donate plasma before. It didn't work. I've tried donating blood and donating plasma. Neither one worked. And by neither one worked, I mean I felt like I was about to pass out. In one case, I asked them to stop it. In the other case, they stopped it on me because I was turning pale. So, you know, not so good. I don't weigh very much, so yeah, there you go. You contacted the school? I bet you I know who these folks are. Well, you weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a... Yep, I've know his blood. Time to donate blood. His blood. I like that. The Doom Guy solution. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. Just absolutely no shame. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? Oh, good God. And after all you did to him... I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't, strangers, don't lie. I want to say don't pay them. I'm going to say don't pay them. We saved right before this. Nirov-kun! Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... Well, you two are milking him. Milking his death. And yet she still doesn't know her place. And she still continues to teach. I hate these characters. Okay. We're going to go into the Shadow Realm at some point. Shadow Realm. Metaverse. We're going to go into Zuckerberg land and take these two down. Oh boy. I'm gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. For the rest of your life, apparently. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you. It's exactly like you're trying to extort him. Take him out that yup. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. Guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Sister company? Can you make a lot there? Think this through more, please? I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Mwah! Meow. What's that, whose line is it anyway sketch? Let me say this right as the sad music kicks on, where Colin keeps saying, meow, and then he does that in every other sketch after that for the rest of the day. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Kasi-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Isn't there another way? Just rest for now? Isn't there another way? Isn't there wait. Isn't there another way? No, if she had asked us that, then we could say, what's his name? That's what we've done a few times now. Just rest for now? That's the wrong choice. Just rest for now is probably the right answer, because that shows that we're showing concern for her. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. Also, she's Collarbone Girl as well, I just noticed. Although maybe that's just this particular outfit. She and Yoshi. I appreciate you, Kasumi. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I feel that Kawakami is starting to depend on me. Hey! And we get negative nothing for doing this right now. We have to go all the way to rank 10 for that. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over. Alright.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? So we are not going to... We're going to take another restroom break before moving on, because I know that we're going to have story, and more story coming up here in just a moment. Hey yo, where the police? Where the police? Grammar. Hey, what are we gonna do? Just never trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's going to happen tomorrow? Alright. Here. Whatever happens first, we'll just stop it at that for a moment. Because we should have voiced lines here too. Or we could... Alright, the game is trying to give me another chance. Alright. I will be right back, folks. Give me just a quick second. Be right back. Alright, I hope you have a chance to make your dinner, Oliver. Oh, I think that's what you meant. I suspect maybe that's what you meant. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? Guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was to take over the world!
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed?
Hey, voice acting, let's go.
Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're about to, like if this is like a movie, they're about to reveal their identities to keep them from crashing the economy, and then right away, it happens. Oh crap.
There's something I came to do.
Shows
Today's
it
the
Futaba.
day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either.
Okay, oh he is smoking. I couldn't quite see the cigarette, so I was about to say, did they remove a cigarette but keep his hand in the same pose? But no, you can just barely see it.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Coffee. Coffee. They'll heal on their own. It's been years, so... I'm going to say I don't know. Wait, I leave for a second so Jiro understands Cap? No? I think he's just responding the way he would have, and it happens to... Like, what Morgana said just lines up with it.
Of course, sorry. Futaba?
Hey! I like your pants. I wear...
It's cold.
Huh?
One, it's steaming. So, no it's not. Two, I have entirely too many cargo pants. If I didn't have to wear dress slacks for work, most of my pants would be cargo pants. I dig them. So yeah, Gamer Girl has a right, yep. So this is one of the reasons I wanted to not do a romance link just yet, because Smart Gamer Girl is already starting pretty high. That said, I have done 0 of her social link ranks, obviously, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not.
You can't sell this.
Right. Right out of the gate. Janny boy, oh boy, what does that mean? And also, why did YouTube think that of all things was worthy of being hidden? Come on, YouTube. Alright.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
You are not even a block away.
I walked?
I would be that kind of a smart arse as well.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Also, how do headphones like that, excuse me, how do headphones like that stay on when they're backwards like this? The answer is anime defies gravity. I'm pretty sure that's it. Without the oh my god. Oh no. 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 Janny. No. No. I already know where the R34 on that is going. Can I think about anything else? Alright, okay, I already have a certain feeling about her and it's not positive. They're ear implants. Someone did a vocal deepfake of Joe Rogan talking about how straight prawn is still 50% gay because, you know, there's a guy and a girl, so it's still 50%. And if it's, oh, how do you put it? If it's, there was something where it's 75%. Oh, if there's a futa in there, then it's 75% straight and 25% gay. And if it's just two girls, then it's just two girls, which is 0% guys, but then it loops back on itself and it becomes 100% gay. Praise be to the Omniscient. There are some Alex Jones ones as well, where he's talking, doing StarCraft, not StarCraft, 40k lore. She doesn't lose them because they're grafted to her skull like a proper tech priest. Okay, okay. Now it makes good sense. Yeah, and praise to the Omniscient, Mars and 40k. 40k is pretty sweet. I think I said 4k accidentally. 40k. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. I would be too. Logic, yeah, I suppose so. Why not?
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Also, 40k. There we go. Also, Senator, if it's not a spoiler, do you mind explaining what you mean? You know, the cleanse. We waited for you. We waited for you with an ellipsis. Okay, it doesn't actually matter, I'm sure, because this is a story section. There shouldn't be any notes on here, but I'm going to say Medjed, just in case.
Oh, that's it.
I see what's going to happen. She completely forgot about it until today, and she's just going to snap her fingers, and 40 seconds later, you know, she's done it. Are you sure you want to hear it? You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Also, one thing about this character that really stands out is that she's Splatoon girl. She's Inkling. Just look at her. I say as I get her picture off.
Come.
Let's take care of it now. I am. Hold on for just a sec. And there we go. Discord server, you'll see what I mean. Are you sure? Yes. Alright. Daytime. Hey. Well. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. Someone's tampering with the system. She's been locked away for so long she's been waiting for this uwu. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them. Changed Futaba's intro. She seems like
My turn to help out.
They changed her in. Wait a minute. This scene is different in Royal or versus the original? I'm sorry, is that what you mean?
Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
I don't want to hear that as a question on the day of. Don't go overboard. Eliminate them. The Alex Jones, destroy the child. No. Apple pie, Second Amendment. All of that in Alex Jones's voice. Skullgirls double. Let's do. It's up to you. Eliminate them. I'm gonna say it's up to you. It's not going to matter. We shouldn't get any notes for it, but you know.
Roger that.
Good voice actress though. No, as in changed, as heart changed. Wait a second. Changed her intro. She seems like. No, as in changed as heart. I still don't quite know what you mean. So, like, the version that she has after her heart is changed is different than the version that she had before her heart was changed in a really negative way?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
And done. Look at her screen. Green background, or black background, green text. She's staring at the Matrix.
The kitty talked?
Wait a minute.
Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No, you're not.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Never played Persona. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Right.
So far, I haven't gotten that impression, but, you know. Okay, no. To be fair, I think I can kind of see where you're coming from. She walks in, and the first thing she does is says that a steaming hot cup of coffee is cold. And then kind of insults Mr. Coffee Master over there. Yeah, when you put it, yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, I think. I don't know. I think I just chalked that up to being the kind of person that's extremely antisocial because she spent basically her whole life in this one little room on computers. I don't know.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
I think that when you're talking about that kind of personality trait, the butch but replace a letter, it's more a... It's the intent behind it that matters, I think. Someone who just accidentally...
away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Someone who accidentally goes around insulting people isn't the same as someone who is intentionally doing it. Also, look to the right of the chair on the floor. There's the Aperture Science book again. That's now being covered up by Futaba's Splatoon girl hair.
Hey, Futaba!
Well, you can't have her chuckle and then have the straight-faced face set. PNG.
I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
You know, I just realized, you know that meme where it's the girls in the gym saying, I wonder what he's listening to, as he, you know, the guy has a headset on, probably rock and roll or heavy metal, and then it's him listening to the exact, whatever it is, it's the exact opposite of that. What does she have playing in her headset right now? It's like, tiptoe through the tulips by the garden, or something like that.
This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all.
Just hoping it's not permanent. Just you're right. And I can definitely see where you're coming from now. If it continues on, like I said, she seems like a contender right up at the start. If that keeps happening, yeah, that would do it. That would knock her out.
Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
Insert, what's his name? Jordan Peterson, clean your room bit here. Huh.
She's not listening.
Oh no, a talking cat. However long later. I'm not even bothered by this anymore.
Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
That's what we work on first. Oh my god.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think?
I'm placing my money on she's going to get mad at us for doing that, actually. Once she
well, Futaba,
can look.
We're done on our end. Are you finished yet?
It's still daytime, so we're pretty quick at that.
She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm done!
She has a Tetris shirt on! That block placement. She has a Tetris shirt on. Oh my goodness. Usually in Tetris, you want to set the open space on the right side. Well, that's NES Tetris at least. That may not be true for every game of Tetris.
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Okay, I need that shirt. Hold on really quickly. Persona 5 Tetris shirt. Why was the next thing that came up shirtless? Persona 5 Tetris shirtless. No, let's not. Let's see. Persona 5 Futaba Sakura No Way t-shirt. $16? $13 for a tank top? I think I know what I'm getting. Oh, yep. I think, okay, so I thought I could see the placement a little bit better. It looked like there were two, not the shaft, but like two, you see where the block is about to fall? It looks like to its right there are two spaces, but there's actually only one. And so at the bottom where the shirt says no way, that's what that's a reference to then. Okay. Poor thing. How do you buy a shirtless shirt? I don't know, but I kind of don't want to know. I don't know. I assume that that's just going to take me to like some Rule 34, something like that. No. It shouldn't be that search. Well, if safe search is on. No one cares. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's move on.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
Why? Here it is.
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it.
We?
Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room.
We did! We did!
I don't understand, but this is good.
Okay, so she's not mad at us. Good.
Futaba?
I thought this was going to be, hey, there's a reason all of those things were there. I knew where they were, or something like that. You know, some people are organized in such a way that they can remember that kind of chaos.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
It's like one of those games where you have to... Oh, what's the name of that game? You have to organize, you have to set up things so that you know where they are to go and get them as more keep coming in. I remember there's a warehouse game where you have to organize things as they come in, and then at the end of a certain shift, you're told to go and get things. You have to remember where everything is well enough to go and get certain things in a certain amount of time. And then if you succeed, great! And you just keep doing it over and over again. Not Tetris. Different kind of organize. Tetris is, well, awesome. Addicting.
He's sleeping.
I am absolutely 100% going to buy that shirt, by the way.
Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Oh, how do you buy a shirtless shirt like this? Okay. I heard the bank's servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it. Seriously? I can't read English. Sometimes. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. Love and Cafe? Is that what it said? So, Futaba's awake? Awesome! See, unfortunately the whole Sunday got taken out, so we lose out both on the bathhouse and the shake. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. And is Medjed been taken care of? Or, more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. She's in her futon. She's back asleep? Wait, how do we know she's in her whatever. Futaba's futon. Ha. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys. Wait a minute. Can you... If you've played this game, or Oliver, if you remember from this playthrough, I know Futaba has cameras set up in the cafe's main room. Please tell me, does she have a camera set up in our room by chance? I'm trying to remember if in any of the cutscenes where it has her listening in on us, she can hear what we're saying when we're upstairs in our room. I know that she did that once when we were at a booth. downstairs. Futaba sent so much Raid Shadow Legends spoiler emails, Medja just gave up. Sponsor emails, spoiler emails, sponsor emails. I have not gotten a sponsorship offer from now, of course, that's not surprising. I'm small by sponsorship standards. I think technically my YouTube channel size is in like the top 2%, but that's not saying much. You know.
We should be in the clear now, right?
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today. Also known as let's read a book. We can either read a book or play a game.
Nice.
Let me see what books we have. Once they have you in their sight, they will never leave your eye. Believe you.
Hey.
Why are you staring? Okay. When you think. I'm a shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. Definitely close to improving my knowledge. Getting somewhat close to improving my charm. Somewhat close to guts. Kindness is pretty far away. Yeah. That actually was at one point our highest stat. I think it might have been the first one to level up.
Hey.
You wouldn't be... No, you can't be. It's nothing. Let me guess. Can't do it. Jack.
Hey.
Today is the day Medja said it would attack, and panic has spread throughout the city. Some citizens are trying to avoid going outdoors, and people have been in a constant state of worry. Many corporations have been working round the clock without sleep to prepare for the attack. Nothing's changed yet. All we can do now is pray. Probably not today. Hey, there are, actually.
What do you want to do?
Will it let me? No. Let me check really quickly. Read.
Hey.
I'm a shapeshifter. Techniques written by a professional darts player. Be a kind gentleman, kindness. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Pickup artist, charm. Game secrets. Weisman's words. Enrich your knowledge. Guts, gatsu. Kindness. So we don't have any location-based ones. I think I'm going to make some curry. I think? Sorry. Our new video game we picked up will also help us with our cham. Our cham. Alright, we just saved. So, I will reload the save if, when we make curry, we don't learn a new secret ingredient. Just like we had with the coffee.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Make sure your clothes
You're
up.
cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Now, because he's not here, we don't get any notes with him, but I don't think that matters. By the way, what's that brown stuff you added?
Let me explain.
Chocolate curry. I cannot imagine what that tastes like. I'm trying to put them together. Chocolate in small amounts can be added to curry to enhance spices, giving it a deep, rich flavor. Be careful not to add too much, though. It becomes American. I mean, in excess amounts, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavor balance of the curry. Wow, chocolate? Wait, wouldn't that make it taste super sweet? You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is... No, it's not confidence, Morgana. Whatever. We get charm? Don't guts. Guts? It takes guts to add chocolate. Just what? I have no idea, Janny. I have absolutely negative no idea what on earth is going on there. Nice! The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Might as well dip my chicken nuggets into strawberry jam. Okay, right. We get interrupted again.
Yes!
All right.
Oh,
Like that, see? Also, instead of actually removing a portion of the curry, it just gets Photoshop shifted over to one side. It gets squished. Hey, curry!
well then.
You should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. I don't know what the ingredients are for, but I'm hoping that they matter later on in the game for something. Criminal catfight, eh? What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? Whale? We're the good guys. Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
That's what he said. What up? Lore time.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah. Yes!
What are you all smirking about?
And this is the part where I post the achievement. Go to Discord, you'll find him! Alright, and there we go. Nothing. Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
All his customers look
After
around.
the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
We are his customers.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
That is how you wear a... In the US we call them fanny packs, but that means something different if you speak the Queen's English. So, bum bag I think is what they call them over there. I had, once after I learned that it means something else, refers to a certain other part of the body, I had a dream where my sister, my family and I went to vacation in the UK, and at one point she complimented someone on her fanny pack, and they just started dying laughing, and she had no idea. She had absolutely no idea. Spirited away customers, obviously, that's right. That's exactly right.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun.
Can confirm,
yeah.
yeah.
My regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
It's kind of like what happened in the UK, or in the US. If you say that someone has spunk, you mean that they have youth and vigor and energy and that sort of thing. That's not what it means in the Queen's English either. That's not what that means at all. Not at all.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
We live in a society, after all. See, when I look at him, I think of the cafe owner from Persona 4, who also was, I think he was bald, had just lower facial hair, and had glasses, so Walter White. Wait, they don't tell you, wait, What they don't tell you is that we also die in a society. After getting Potbuster. Society! Alright, yay, guilty gear. Discord presides in society. Your society. There we go. There we go. I get you.
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality.
Risk.
A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user? How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Has this been a feature that I've just missed, or is this new? The summary of the story is available up to this point. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select Story from under the System option. Which makes it seem like we're about to get... This isn't new, okay. It made it seem to me like we were about to get, what would you say, some decisions that are going to be informed by the story up to this point, and they want to refresh your memory.
To think, a cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
See? Antisocial. Or something. More soup.
Smell.
Or it's just soup.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
Okay, okay. Right. You know that moment in Death Note where they bring L in and he says that he's not just the most prolific detective in the world, he's also the second and the third most prolific detectives in the world. And so he had the second and third both look into him, and of course they came out with controlled information as a result. Yeah. It makes it seem like she started the whole incident with Medjed just so that she could... No, wait a minute. No, Medjed had been around for longer than just this. Anyway, making it seem like Medjed had been started by her just so that she could get their request answered.
But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weekend. You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Now she's running a Chinese company. What is it? Chinese Amazon? ChineseWish.com? Something like that. The other metaverse user, Mark Zuckerberg. Right. Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Okay, now, wait a minute. Hold on. You know who she kind of reminds me of? I have a friend, his name is Jason, well, his public. His name is Jason Zimmerman. He's a Mewtwo King, the Smash player. Used to be Smash Melee and now plays a lot of Ultimate. And he's a variety streamer at this point as well. He's on the spectrum. He kind of reminds me of this too. Or, well, he does a lot more movement than she does. But otherwise, those sort of terse answers where it doesn't seem like he's taking into account your feelings. He's not meaning to do that. That's just how he thinks. That's what this reminds me of.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
Also, naturally, she can't tell us about the cameras downstairs. Oh boy. Oh boy. And if I'm remembering correctly and she has cameras in here, that means that she can also watch Joker sleep. And on that note, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she just has the cameras downstairs. That may or may not have been why I was asking that earlier, if anyone remembers if she has the cameras in our room.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
Mike muted so you couldn't hear my laugh again. Yeah, good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
You know who his voice reminds me of? His voice actor? If you've played Sekiro in English, Genichiro Ashina. That last line he did reminded me of, you know, for the sake of Ashina, I will shed my humanity. That. Jeez. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. It was close, though. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. Oh, we have her picture up there! It was nothing. That's not the voice I'm going to give to Futaba, is it? Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. I don't know. Sure, something like that. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. She's a cartoon character in my... It fits? There we go, I'll take it. Says the guy that takes a chip and eats it! You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. It's Janny. Futaba is Janny. We even have the face right up there. Right. See? Alright, Janny. How did you get in this game? Senator. Yeah, so there's a game called... Jeez, my cover's been blown. Oh no. In Hat in Time, you play as a character who never actually talks. She just communicates in stuff like that. Well, there's a game called Tunche, which is a beat 'em up, up to 4-player beat 'em up game. Roguelite. One of the characters that you can play as is Hat Kid. And Hat Kid, there's no dialogue, there's no spoken dialogue for anyone in that game. And so it's all done through text. Well, naturally, Hat Kid is only communicating exactly like that, Senator, exactly like that. I don't get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work. More than stealing someone's heart. Oh, good God. Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully. You must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Oh, crap. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. It's the Metal of Chaos. This proves our justice. Are you sure? This proves our... And then Richard Hawk comes in. I went to Juilliard, Richard. No, wait, he's Richard. Michael! Michael! You may be right. Right? Feels great. Even the guys who've been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire, too. I'll give an extra boost on my site as well. I'll give it an extra boost. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
I should write something.
I have no idea where they got a phone.
Nice.
Nice. 69. Keep at it. Okay. Hey, we get to do the beach episode. I just realized. Beach episode coming up. I'm a shapeshifter. Oh, and we can do Sojiro's quest. That means I need to go and get a Hierophant.
Oh.
We need to go over anyway, so that'll work out. I'm a shapeshifter. Hey, it's not dangerous to go out anymore, is it? Let's go to the beach before summer ends. It's not worth going to any beaches in Japan. They're cramped and dirty. There's jellyfish. What about a beach outside of Japan? Let's go on a vacation on a tropical island. We don't have to go now, right? It's absurd to go somewhere hot in the middle of summer. Well, thanks for the coffee.
Oh. Bye.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What was that?
Oh.
I'm actually trying to get your house. Oh, okay, that's what. Okay. Maybe I do it at the coffee? Brew coffee? Not coffee. Curry.
What do you want to do?
It all makes sense. Igor has been naughty. You know what? Let's work on... We have so much money, she might as well do something for us. I'm not sure how it'll work with the ingredient, though. Probably won't make a difference, but whatever.
What do you want to do?
Make some curry. Let's ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Really sorry I'm off today. Oh wait, it's you off today, but if you just want housekeeping on mine, it'll still work, so I'll head over a bit. Okay, cool. Continued patronage, that'll be $50 for a plate of curry. Well, to-go box of curry. Igor indeed had a vehicular manslaughter in his BMW limo and now is in jail for it. No, he's not in jail. He straight up died. They executed him. They actually got a new voice actor for him after all. I mean, it's Igor's, brother Igor. That's it. That's what's going on. Want me to make some curry, right? Super expensive oh god, no, that takes Sojiro away. Well, if we're going to have to reload anyway. Nope. Let me check a few things before we have to reload anyway. Nope. Yes, we are. Prison changes a man, especially after the oh, goodness. Welcome to America. Well, American prisons. Oh, goodness, God. Grief. Crap. Okay, so we can't even call her over to make curry today. Not to be a loser like a catchy, my sister, my... Ah. No, my parents were supposed to take me to the zoo the other day, but they broke their promise. Oh, dear. Whale? I don't know if that should count, but you know what, let's count it. Alright, puts me right up here. Oh, now it lights up.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
What'll you do?
I see.
Hey, inmate!
Alright. They both do their animations at the same time. I didn't realize until just then that Justine doesn't actually look at us during that. Alright. Well, I have push-ups to do. Before I forget, because I will forget, let me actually get the persona out. We'll still have the music in the background after all.
I'll take care of them.
Reclaim
wanna
persona.
release it?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bail it out, yep. Go ahead. That'll be fine. Comes up. Resist? Holy heck, resist nuke? Yo, okay. I mean, endure is nice, but resist nuke? Alright, forget boost is only because of these. Endure, I think we actually have a persona, if I could remember which one it is, that has endure as a, that we can put on a card. My goodness, so ice physical nuke, we have fire repel physical ice, and it's about to be null curse. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh my. My oh my. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm an idiot. That's resist nuke. I mean, it's still worth it because it's covering up the nuclear weakness that it has. And it could get turned into null nuke later on, null or repel, if we upgrade it during a fusion alarm. It's still better than endure because again it's covering a weakness. Yeah, let's keep it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness, what happened? Now that MedJed is med dead, I'm going to cook dinner now so I can watch stream while waiting for my potato not fair. Fair. Alright, while we're watching this guy do his thing, just a moment. I have push-ups to do. speed push-up competition. Vamos! We go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Train. I think that it's power. Yep. Actually, I might not want to put this one in lockdown. At least not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe. Okay, so the reason is because I want this one to level up to the point where it can have null curse. That way, I can use, I can give that to other personas as well. This is the one that will have 4 traits to give. Repel Physical, Null Fire, Null Ice, Null Curse. Which is the most that we'll have for any persona. That sounds really, really loud. To me, anyway, it does. Maybe it's different for you all. Hopefully it is. Alright.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Okay.
I'll take care of them. Make a choice, inmate.
Not you. You kind of don't have anything going for you, my dude. You have 3 types and a Megidola coming up. Now that might not be so bad. That might not be so bad. We'd want to use probably Strength and Magic on this one. Luck shouldn't mean anything here. Strength and Magic. Because it has a physical move, a gun move, both of which I believe are mass target, yep. And... luck would affect the rage chance on Oni Kagura. See, I want to put something in here, though. I don't know that I want to put Fortune in, even as it has some good types. Because I would probably be inclined to, well, no, it's fine. We can use this for a little while to level up the Fortune Teller for a bit. I think, maybe, but no, you're just going to be used as fodder. Same, albeit only for now. Hellbiker. Now that might work. That might make some good sense, putting this guy in here. But you only have 2 types and no more moves to go. On the other hand, you have 2 types and no more moves to go. Yeah, I don't think we're to the point where we need to worry about you just yet. Probably. Maybe. Null Fire, Null Ice, Repel Physical. I don't have to put anything in here, but I feel like I'm wasting it a bit if I don't. Alright, buddy. Yes. hold on. Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. I could have put ailment boost onto him instead of. No, I couldn't. That's a different one. You know what? Maybe he'll probably just end up gaining either resist bless or evade bless. But if he gains null bless or repel, that would be fine because that's not one that we can pass on right now. Okay.
Switch to a different incense?
No, actually that's fine. No, let's not. Let's keep it going.
You want to lock this one up?
Just do it!
Take good care of you.
Alright. For right now. And it's Death Persona, so if we want to keep going with that questline, we can. We probably should. Alright.
Are you finished? What?
What? Go back.
No slacking off.
Save. Oh boy. What's done is done. You don't got no venom thieves where you're from. Yeah, that's the power of Japan. The venom thieves are awesome. They're like a manga come to life. He's supposed to be like really bad with his Japanese, but obviously you don't really see that in an all English translation here. But I mean, we can't rely on them for everything, right? Huh? Why not? Stop lecturing us. He does. It looked like he had a cigarette in his mouth. It's just the reflection off of his jacket. But when I do like this, yeah, it kind of looks the part. Well, until he moves his head. Oh, our charm is higher, so let's check it out.
Hey.
Reprisal mirror. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. Speed Master, Defense Master, Attack Master. So, Sukukaja, Rakukaja? The auto attack one, auto defense one, and auto evasion accuracy one. Whatever their names are. Oh, you're not getting anything? I will wait. We'll come back when we have level 5 charm.
Way too hot.
Now, it might just be the devil lady. The devil lady. No, we have someone over here. Oh, Sojiro. Alright, let's free up a slot for a Hierophant. I'm a shapeshifter.
Do you have business with me?
Yes. Yes.
Time for some rehab. Let's execute it. Let us begin the search.
Nothing new, of course. Strengthen.
Power requires sacrifice.
Power. Drop. Lean Seed. Since we won't be using the Lover's Persona for a while, this might not even make a level. Nope, it's very much not making a level. The only thing we're using Lean Sheet for right now is, as far as being an actual persona is concerned, is that she happens to be our curse and psi coverage, which is why she stayed on our team for so long. Your whole job, your only job, is to be there for Yusuke's quest. Megiddo is kinda bad. Honestly. I mean, 2 null types is pretty good, though.
What are you waiting for?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
This is what the persona shall be.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Right. We can buy him back easily enough anyway. We have enough money. Max moolah. Hey! We normally want to wait until we get a fusion alarm, but we need a higher event. So we'll do this now. Now, last time, previously on Dragon Ball J, so Strength 33, I probably want to keep Swift Strike on, even if I don't use those too much. Which means, I'm sorry, Growth. Adios, amigo. We'll have you again. We'll have you on again some other time. It doesn't matter because one of these two are going to go next level anyway, if we actually plan on using this for real damage. Bless Boost plus Makoga. Auga. Which I think is just a worse version of Shining. Oh, that's what I could have done! One of my personas can be turned into a Bless Boost card that I could give to Kaguya. Ooh, that would have been a thing. She's actually even on my team now. Well, it's fine. We'll take off Growth 1, I think. Probably, maybe, totally, definitely. Why am I still debating this? It's not really a choice. Alright. It's inheriting you again. I think I have enough that have the decrease accuracy one, that it's fine for me to have one that increases the accuracy and evasion for our team. I think. It would be nice to have this as well, but it's fine. Cannot be relearned once forgotten. Is this okay? No? I think? Yeah, let's go for it. RIP 14,472. We can't do it again. Not in the same day.
Finished
so
for
now we will
You'd like
register.
To read the registration?
Power.
Are you sure?
Go ahead.
Time
Create.
for some rehabilitation, some modification, huh?
Bless Boost. It's power. That's the one. So we can buy power right back after this. Which I would very much like to do.
A skill card, huh?
This shall be the result.
Okay, so buy power.
This may prove somewhat
and buy a
extreme.
Hierophant. It's a good thing I registered you. Hey! We got some tokens.
Finished for now? You'd like to read
Register?
the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Actually, let's make the Hierophant one on the bottom. Power?
This persona? A fee is required.
Yes.
This is your power. This persona?
Isoju, Bless Boost, Null Fire, Null Ice, Repel Physical, more moves coming up.
Fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this what you want?
And Growth 1, okay, good.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Alright, save. Maybe.
Let's do it.
Totally. I haven't done anything, but I have like a not an air bubble, but something kind of like that. Just kind of welled up all of a sudden. Right here. Something like that. Pass. Info I can turn into an article. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, because now we're on hold, so we get fewer notes, right? But it doesn't matter, because we are going to talk to Sojiro. I hope. Please tell me you have enough to advance. If you have time, could you help me prepare dinner? Oh, good. Feeling my bond with Sojiro will grow, I can talk, stronger soon. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? Will I help the chief out? Also, what is it again? Coffee mastery. Oh, but we're at 4. That's okay, we'll get there. Allows you brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. Coffee mastery. Wait, it's mastery even when it's only at level 6. God only knows what happens at level 10. And yes, we're going to help him out. Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today, too. Hey! That might be why you don't get to see this until the 22nd, if this is the earliest possible. It is the earliest possible day. Maybe that's why, because this one involves Futaba. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Cool. Whew, I'm wicked full. I told you my voice is giving out. Whew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah. The first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. So she's a gamer and a weeb. Perfect. And a Splatoon character. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna you know, there's a difference though. You are, what, 16? 15, 16? You're small enough you could be like 11, who knows? And Sojiro is 69 years old. So he has an excuse and you don't. The best of both worlds. Yep. The joy of being a weeb and whatnot. Hey, Janny, live check real quick. Live check. Make sure that your stream is live. Make sure there's not a delay to it. Making like a leaf and screw it. Bye. That's what leaves do. And slow walk. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? It wasn't. What do you mean it was? I think I'm addicted. It wasn't bad. Alright. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's probably something I should tell you. So my Sojiro voice in this is unapologetically not like the Sojiro in the game, because I think, even though I think of Granddad from the Boondocks, for whatever reason, I guess because he's old too, that's what comes to my mind. And we're also not doing a pimp named Slickback either. I would hate having to do that voice the whole time, but also he's a pimp named Sojiro, not Slickback. Oh, excuse me, he's not a pimp like Slickback. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. Lore time!
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her. She had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. I like this guy, I like him. Was she like Futaba? She wasn't normal, huh? So that's why you're a bachelor. No. No. She's like Futaba. She wasn't normal. You probably, okay, that worked. You could I couldn't figure out which of the two of those would be better. I thought it might be better to go with the one that named Futaba, but on the other hand, I thought that might have backfired. Not sure how the intent would have gone there. You could probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like the adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Welcome to being human, though, I suppose. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've even heard smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Almost brings a tear to my eye. So much history. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. Like, I actually can kind of understand that. At work, one of the ladies over there knew from looking at me that I was big into coffee. I don't know how, but it worked, I guess. It's just an older lady who just happened to know. I say older. Yeah, older. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. I'm not going to say that she's an older lady around her, though. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. So was he hitting on a married woman or a single lady, or... I don't know. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Aw, yeah, I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. The Pope! The Papa.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I can see the compassion hidden behind beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Hey! We're actually pretty far away, I remember, from level 5 with that, so we'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutement. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad I kept watching. Wow, my goodness, Jay. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. That sounds good to me. She needs a balanced diet. There's always instant no. These are polar opposites. She needs a balanced diet, also known as 3 different flavors of curry a day. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. She needs it. She's itty bitty short, small girl. Evangeline is going to end up being short one of these days. You know, given her parents, poor thing is going to end up being fun-sized. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. Man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I have to stick with curry as the staple. But I could sneak in some veggies here and there. See, that's me. I never cook. I don't like to cook. I don't like to eat. I don't like any of that stuff. But I have a daughter, and I mean, I cook for her, so that works. If it's just me, if I cook anything, it'll be really simple. But if she's around, maybe 3 curry a day. I can smell the virtual bathroom. Okay, it doesn't have to, well, granted, even if it's not super strong, 3 times a day, yeah. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. Oh yeah, story time. Also known as we get another level in the Fool. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. And it's not pretty, I believe you. Time for my deep voice.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Now I'm cut off. My head's cut off.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
You aren't telling.
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Please be the one where we get more.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Hey! My bond with Igor is growing deeper. Le fou.
Alright.
Or not.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Time to go in, mate. The secret true ending of Persona 5. The Zuckerberg boss fight. Oh dear goodness. Metaverse Zuckerberg. The Walter White looking dude who's Andrew Tate, apparently. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Mine is going to be, just hang out and watch anime with her. Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too, T. Winglis? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon! Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto is really going about this seriously. Oh my goodness.
What is that supposed to be?
Well?
Don't worry about it.
It's not like we haven't already seen you. Also, that reminds me of the lady in Persona 4 that runs the bar.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
That does not look avant-garde. Whatever. Squid Game! I have not seen Squid Game yet still, believe it or not.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, Kamen Rider. I mean,
What
Power
you plan on
Ranger.
doing?
I mean, it's Featherman in this world.
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Okay, Miss Uchiha. You seem confident.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Chips. Gamer chips? Wait, are gamer chips a thing? Gamer coffee is a thing. Gamer coffee is a thing. So, gamer anything can be a thing, right?
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
I'm gonna start my own gamer weather company.
I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Gamer weather.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
It's almost like all of you haven't been trapped in your room for the last, well, 2 years we just found.
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
I would be so mad.
My children! What have you done to my children?
Hopefully they were made to do that.
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
Takis! There you go.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Hacked? Yusuke, did you break something?
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Point.
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right.
Oop! Oh, there's the Phoenix poster on the left. Check it out. Or Phoenix posters. Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman. There we go.
Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
So that's his new nickname.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
He turned into Mickey Mouse for a second. Also, look at this tall, stretched-out Slender Man talking with Splatoon Girl over here.
Yeah.
Slenderman, Splatoon Girl, Sasuke, and...
So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
And at least they're back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
And for just a second, we get an Evangeline vibe here when she starts talking about Sonic.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Okay, really quick. So, Evangeline is a big Sonic fan, and she wanted, like, she has a Sonic throw. By Sonic, I mean, like, not necessarily Sonic himself, but, like, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, da-da-da-da. You get the idea. The Sonic characters. So she has a Sonic throw, and a Sonic blanket, and Sonic curtains, but she wanted her bed set to be, for whatever reason, she wanted her bed set to be Among Us. Now, by her own admission, she has never played a single moment of Among Us. Not a single... No, she's played a single game of it now. But that doesn't really count. She said she was guided. Well, whatever. Never mind. She's 8. That sort of conversation goes over her head. Trying to get her to type quickly, all that... Yeah, no, that's a bit much. But she's really interested in it. I posted her Crocs on, Crocs where you can put the little badges inside of the holes so that you can customize it however you'd like. So that's her favorite part of them, naturally. That's kind of, yeah, exactly, right? She has eye, heart, and then the black Among Us astronaut in her line. So, there you go. Different means of enjoyment. Don't do it, Yusuke. Put down the jar, Yusuke. Oh dear, no.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Also known as she's a gamer.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Do not get me started on Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I will be talking your ear off all day.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
She has discovered fire, or social interactions. Basic conversation. Yeah, we're starting way down at the bottom here.
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
I just note, is that a unicorn? I can't tell if that's a horn. No, it's its wing. Okay. Pegasus, then.
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Get her away from the mini fridge full of energy drinks.
Don't set the bar so high.
That's high, right. Oh boy. Don't worry. We'll all be there too. Just give it a try. We'll all be there too. Actually, that might be even more overwhelming. It probably doesn't matter. This is probably just regular story stuff, so no notes will be conveyed, I imagine. But just in case there are, let me think through it. We'll all be here. I'll be there too. Don't worry. Just give it a try. Just give it a try.
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
Stamina runs.
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Oh, look at her hair. It just holds in place. Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. Talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a ton of comments flooding in, too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take down Medjed down doing? Oh my god, I can't read. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. Huh? Sorry, it was Yusuke's fault. Oh goodness grief. Hair got stuck in the gamer gun. Oh goodness. Better than some other kinds of gunk. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Please, Jay, don't. We just talked. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. We're gonna immediately take her to one of our rooms. Oh boy. Oh goodness grief. Futaba's a difficult person. This will not be Rule 34 at all, I'm sure. Oh goodness. It's a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. There's a video not yet published on the channel. It's a YouTube short of the scene where Futaba gets taken into the UFO, and she gets taken there by a bunch of mechanical tentacles, and I say there's no way that this doesn't have a bunch of Rule 34. Spoiler, I'm sure it does. I'm not even going to bother. You can go find out on your work computer. No. Please, dear God, don't. Futaba's a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari! Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Which is an Avengers level threat. Yup. Yup. I'm a shapeshifter. Can't believe T1 crew actually defeated Medjed. Now everyone's describing them as saviors. A little much, don't you think? No way, they really are. I can't wait to see what they do next. Hey, coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. Wait, whoa, whoa, hold on now. Again? Already?
I'll just add this.
Save, just in case there's something on the news, a quiz show or whatnot. Alright, nope. This is the kind of damage that has been threatened is yet to come. Meanwhile, people on the internet are celebrating, calling this a victory for the Phantom Thieves. Whoa, this is huge, Giggity. We won! Get the link. I won! What's that, the Faces of Evil, I think? I won! I'm probably gonna run by that. Yeah, screw it. Well, let's see first how many notes if we even need any notes. We still have Hierophant Green on. Golly! Gosh, Mickey! Oh, okay. Screw it. Let's just do it now. How long is it going to take? 2-3 minutes? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? It's help him out. And this will also give us the curry wine. Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Oh, you know what? I should have... it's fine, it doesn't matter. I probably should have checked my messages. We can do that later. They'll still be on there. Gaudy customer, what's the... Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. I'm not impressed. To each his own. I'm not impressed is wrong. To each his own. I admire it. This is probably the right answer, but that just feels kind of wrong. You can remind me if you want. Okay, yep, wrong answer, no notes. But I don't recommend trying to follow my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, right? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always fight out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Based on the pattern we've gotten in the rest of this game, we're going to have to take this guy down in the Shadow Realm. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemaid on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? You're wrong. I'm sorry. Shut your mouth. Not I'm sorry. That's wrong. Tell him off. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, there we go. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? So, Jiro, I hunger. Oh, gee, I wonder who this man could be. Futaba-chan. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. To be fair, we did hear what she was like beforehand. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Yeah, that's really going to make her like her dad when she hears him trying to extort her legal guardian for money. So, Jiro... I'm assuming that's her dad. Blood relative, yep. Maybe brother, I don't know. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. Okay, well, I was 0 for 2. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her. He forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. I wouldn't know anything about sleeping on the floor, as I do that now. He didn't even let her bathe. Didn't let her bathe. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to... I know it's not real. This is a made-up story. It can be absolutely anything they want it to be. They can make it more terrible than you would ever actually see in real life. I'm trying to imagine how. LOL, what? Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the dang expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. Now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. There's no mistake. Yeah, this seems like the obvious answer. Heh, thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba. Probably not being with him. Just going out on a limb there. Look at me spitting my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peered into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Feel like it's growing deeper. Hey, coffee mastery.
Alright.
Coffee. Nom 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 nom. It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Kindness! 3 points of kindness. Hey! I should do these with Sojiro every chance we get. Jeez. Maybe he's an extreme cheapskate, uses the bath only to... That I've heard of before. No, seriously, that I've heard of before. Hey. Oh, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. Is she okay? Oh, I should have... Yeah. I go. Okay, I'll eat the 50 push-ups. We'll restart this one. Yeah, I knew as I was doing it that was the wrong answer. Probably should have been the third one. Sheesh, you gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it, though. That face. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two were already hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to put us into a story cutscene. It actually would be faster just to... Kill it! Kill it! With fire! And load it up again. Ta-da! Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thankfully, we saved right before this. Ooh! Ooh! Yep. Well, what can you do? We just used Baitza Dusta. Baitza Dusta. Hey. Oh, and we also could go to the Thieves' Den. There's more stuff there. And we can check out what these were. Take that, midget. Shop's open. I want to verify. I want to verify you. What? I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? Just keep the two of you holding forever. Shop's still open. Try to stop by. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Totally. Alright, cool. Do this now really quickly, I guess. Then I'll run by the restaurant. Now that we actually know what we're doing, I hope it shouldn't take too long.
Thanks.
Okay, so not I admire it, so to each his own. Yep, there we go. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Wait a minute. I admire it doesn't get notes, but to each his own does? Whatever. Screw it. We'll take it. Anyway, yeah, based on his response, they seemed pretty equivalent at first, and then I saw his response, and it seemed... Oh, whatever. The only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied.
Hey.
Whee! Shut your mouth. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just go on upstairs, okay? So, Jiro, I hunger. Oh. Whee! Saving Futaba was no mistake, I think was it? Yep, there we go. Ta-da! Cool!
Alright.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Hey! Super heart rate. What a heart rate. Whee! If I can help somehow. No, okay. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. See, there we go. Man, though, I never know what I'm gonna do when I talk to you. Keep yamming on stuff I never plan to talk about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. Blah, 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 blah. All I had to say. Don't forget to lock up after. Okay. Cool. Get left on red. Right. Alright, and stuck it. Alright. Before we move on, before I take a break really quickly, push-up time.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
Do the push-ups before. Hold on. She's not going to... First time going to somebody else's room and she comes to our... Well, actually, no, that's fine. I was thinking it's a little weird that she's coming to a guy's room first rather than Ann's, but on the other hand, it's the cafe. I guess it's familiar enough. That works out. And on that note, I will be right back.
Kimi ni o todoke, kasama ni
Alright, hey. Now I'm back. Sorry, I was muted, my bad. I was saying, hey Gavin Berryman, thanks for the comment. I didn't see it before I went into break, but yeah, we're just I don't remember the name of the guy whose palace we're about to enter. We saw it during the side cutscene, but I'm afraid I don't remember his name. Sorry about that. And yes, Janny, we'd be jamming and slamming. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Alright, and I have to get that Tetris shirt. I will eventually get that Tetris shirt. And it has green on it, and my background is green. That's what's getting removed. And so, yeah, I'm just going to have some invisible blocks on my shirt. I don't care, it's worth it. Oh boy, okay. Still a bit out of breath from the push-ups. But I also did some running too, so that works.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
No!
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
It's when you go out.
You get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Wait, hold on!
Hey, where's Futaba? You're gonna get fat, you know.
You idiot.
Shut it!
Goodness. Goodness. At least she's not denying it. At least there's a little bit of self-awareness there. Oh,
You have done well in coming here.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Why aren't you?
Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
I wish that they had changed the cutscene to actually have the head there instead. Oh, goodness grief.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you, Ryuji.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Futaba is absolutely not one to speak. Other than being a member of the opposite sex, we're talking about the most antisocial character in the game. 2, at least Ryuji works out. At least he's got muscles, that'll do it. Now granted, he has fake hair and has a constant scowl on his face. Except in that one face set where he's smiling. And he's also an idiot. But, you know, he works out. And sometimes that's all you need. For really shallow people.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would, Morgana. Have you seen social media?
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Futaba would be the kind of person to get married in World of Warcraft.
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode! You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
See? I have played exactly 0 games of Splatoon, But it feels like that's what the characters sound like, and so Splatoon Girl here makes some sense. Won't you help me? I'll be there too. Won't you help me? I'll be there too. Last time we said something to the effect of we'll be there with you. Won't you help me?
Oh, okay.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Don't tick off the gamer girl. Who can hack? Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? I don't think those are calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. It's just me, or if there have been more posts from foreigners lately. Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Well, they are anonymous, so no. Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. Dang, sis. Just the same thing. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing? You know what? I just realized. Futaba, the sticks for arms gamer girl who's really smart, versus Ryuji, the bulky, outdoorsy, muscle-bound dumb guy. Yeah, they have 0% compatibility. Okay, they have, as a member of the opposite sex, they have that going. Maybe. Definitely. Okay. Reference to what Janny said earlier. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. T and Gliss will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Yeah, you know what that means. You know what that means. You know what I'm talking about. Only T1 Gliss will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Got it. Leave it to me. I'm worried. We got it. We've got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, T1 Gliss. Okay. We get Ness. Smash Bros. Okay. She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach?
I'll just add this.
Nice.
Very.
Nice.
Let's do our best. We need to make sure Futaba is a comfortable component of our group. Friends, oh yeah, it's Wednesday? Wednesday. I'm gonna rest my back a bit. Oh, good, there we go. No, okay, maybe not quite that far. We are on stream after all. Oh boy, how much longer? Already almost 7 hours. Kichi Joji.
I'm burning up.
Oh, Ketchy.
I apologize.
Talking to have some more time. See you later. Oh, okay. I was wondering what he was doing. Wait, not this way. This way. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh.
To pass in the alcohol area, you get to a pretty stylish street. Each area is so different.
Oh.
Especially at the end of the day, I guess Porridge wouldn't be so bad either. Saw a drunk guy in Yongenjaya, so out of I could barely look at him. I wonder wonder when you restore your stock.
Got lots of variety.
That's probably enough for now.
Hey!
Yeah, I just had like a wave of fatigue hit me.
Hey, hey!
2 types of wings. There's the regular wing and the wing sticks. Didn't think there'd be so many choices. Oh, wait, there he is. You can put tomato in Odin? I wonder if the soup becomes red from it. This guy, Trader Sakai. Impeccable tummy, my man. You always come when I need ya. Melon Pan. All the rage with female students that work in Shibuya. Gonna be my go-to. Trade you this old man's fist. Thanks in advance. It's Roma. Hey, I brought it. Let's trade. Yup. Got it. Got it. Knew we already had that. Crispy on the outside, light and fluffy on the inside. Thanks, my man. Let's trade again next time, yeah? It's cool.
I'll just add this.
We're supposed to get something from a bar around here. Oh, maybe these two? Phantom Thieves are real entertaining, alright? I can drink to 'em anytime. Not even the Phantom Thieves can change your drunken heart. That's funny. Wish they'd take my liver instead. I'm gonna post on the fan site one of these days. How would your request be, Pops? Let's see. How about something like, I like more affection from my wife? Sake reporter. Did you see? The Phantom Thieves we met, Jed. Keep hearing about that. Is it really that big a deal? I don't know, but just imagine Phantom Thieves that can change the hearts of evil men. That just sounds amazing. Gotta be so hot, too. Hot? How would you know what they look like? Well, I don't. But if they're Phantom Thieves, they've gotta be capital H hot. Sushi, too! It's real comfy.
Hey!
Kamoshida's place. Chinese bun shop. Sold out for today. Did I miss any bars over here? Radish in the soup. Such a small place.
Wow!
Some of them seem so... Alright, we're back here. Keep going around. Nope. Maybe further up? No, because haven't we already gone over through all of these?
Hey! Oh! Oh!
I guess I'm wrong. Maybe we already did it? Maybe? Crystal healing.
Take a look around.
So cool! See, I thought that I remembered there being a... Here, wait a sec. Alright, a request that cared about going in here first to find some information out. From one of the bars, I thought?
Oh. Wow! Oh.
Yeah? I guess not. Something like that. Asian General Store. My paycheck's still being docked for that pair of jeans I ruined. Don't complain. Other way around. I had payroll deduct a small amount from each paycheck to pay me back in installments. Hope you learned that value is more than what meets the eye. Oh, I sure did. Now my dream life in Kichijoji seems so far away. I wonder... Usually find difficult to do. invite one of the members here. Wonder what everyone's up to. Non-alcoholic cocktails. Saltini. Take yourself to the next level. Looks like there are days a singer comes in. The singer's coming in on 8/25. Team members you invite to the jazz club will have their personas strengthened, as well as receiving other helpful effects. Oh, so it's the hot spring from Persona 4. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. Okay. If you visit the jazz club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
Alright, so that's a no. Check out the sign. Oh, that's it.
What do you want to do?
Nope.
Welcome.
Nope, still nothing new. $100 HP. Open hat! Oh, the information lady isn't even out here. Yeah, of course, because the booth is closed. No, that's nothing.
I'll just add this.
Guess we'll save. I am supposed to visit the jazz club at some point. We could do that for an achievement. You know what? Sure. Jazz club. Even if we never actually do this, we'll get the achievement tonight.
What do you want to do? Hey!
We can invite... on.
Oh!
Yeah. Get her a level.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came here with Akechi-kun before. My name's Mue, and I'm the manager of the jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechi-kun's here. Just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
3,000 yen. Take that. Cool. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright?
Awesome!
Wow, so this is how it looks in here. It's like a hideout for adults. Your room's pretty neat too, but this isn't bad either. Hideout for adults.
Let's drink.
It's flavor. I think I like it. It's got a kind of mature vibe to it.
Hey!
When I practice my walk for my modeling job, I sometimes feel like I'll forget how to walk normally after. Adults might look stylish walking that way, but if a high schooler does it, I think it just looks like they're trying to show off. You want me to show you how I do it sometime? Actually, it might suit you. Chatted on it for a while. Hey, stuff is happening.
That was fun, huh?
We talked a ton. It's kind of nice to just chat in a place like this. I feel like I gotta take a good look at myself by talking with you. Thanks for inviting me. It's like spending time in the jazz clubs had an effect on my
I feel like
heart.
I'm growing up a little.
Level up.
Alright.
Hey, her SP and max XP increased by 10.
Seriously?
Didn't realize it was this late. Anyway, let's go home. Hey, there's our achievement. Cool, we got it. See you next... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on now. Crap. We're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to, jump out, are we?
Well then.
Yeah, it's actually faster to do this. Because that is very much not what I want to spend my time doing. It doesn't really advance us. Maybe the notes would have been necessary for a level, but we're not leveling up with her now anyway. Because we're trying not to do the romance link for her. So yeah, Futaba's actually not shaping up as well as I would have liked. It's fine characterization, and I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to change her when she actually gets to be a full character that we can actually use for stuff. But for right now, yeah, Also, I wonder how she's going to work with darts. It doesn't matter. We get, even with the save, we get to keep the achievement.
Hey, inmate!
Alright. Hi-ya! And again. Here we are. We're just putting a incense on, that's all.
How?
Your turn, Caroline.
Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Done already? What?
Yep.
No slacking off.
We'll still save. If we're going to have them in there, hey, we might as well. Might as well get some utility out of it. Or something like that. There it goes. Is it global warming? I think Knight was right. Getting older hurts. It's alright. It's alright. Is there anything else that I would like to do around here? So, we could go over here. Oh, and that reload doesn't count for push-ups because that was done specifically for an achievement. That's all. Remind me, what do you do again? Day after day, many people visit this confessional. All of them regain something important by reflecting on their past. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. I don't even think I have a star persona on me right now. I do! Okay. That's right, the thing shaped like a star is a star. Then again, the starfish is not.
Hey!
Oh, that's what that is, that's right. Hey, Hifumi! It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on, I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. You don't have any moves after checkmate. What was... let's see. Wasn't the last thing that happened in her quest that her mom was trying to get her into a shogi magazine? Was it? On the cover of a shogi magazine? Oh no, it's her game, right? She has a game against someone. If my knowledge were at erudite level, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Well, I'd said earlier, there's a reason we're going to have to get our knowledge up, and I found it. Looks like I found it. Okay. Well, it's not urgent. We don't have to do this anytime terribly soon. Plus, we need to wait regardless. Isn't she at level 7? Fumitogo at level 7. Yeah, she's at 7. I don't think that 8 would... I was about to say knock her up to the romance link, but that's that might get taken the wrong way. I mean, Toryu! Yeah, that's right, the escape thing. Swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Current party... I mean, that's right, that's right. I remember, Jay. That's the first thing you got. Uses up the turn, but that's okay. I wonder if the level 10 one doesn't use up the turn. Right, okay, in that case... Why don't we go ask Becky to come over? Wait, if I were being really optimal, I would probably reload the save so I can get our money for the pass back, but oh well. Is your room messy? Are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Or wait, did you need to request me? There's something I want to talk to you about. I'm closer with Kawakami thanks to the Temperance persona Metra? I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. Probably what we should end up going with, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Request her. Let's
Master?
see. No. What's today's day? It's Wednesday. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is good. Okay, so today's Wednesday, and we can invite her over on Friday and Saturday. Well, we need 3 more levels, so assuming that we don't get blocked here, assuming that we actually can go through with each of them, which, big assumption, but if we can, if I get enough notes to keep going, we can get the whole thing cleared this week. That would be handy. That would be nice. Well, we have Mitra on. Yes, let's do it. Remember, the sooner the better for something like this. Thank you very much. Wait for me, Master. Please stop calling me that. If you don't mind, I would very much appreciate it. I actually really like the antique feel of this room. Mwah. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The antique feeling of this room. Wooden shelves, a CRT, and a Super Nintendo. Or no, wait a minute. Is that more like a Famicom? I don't know. It's some sort of top-loader console. I don't... Yeah. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Aww. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do. It's the wrong decision. Please reconsider. Is this what... Okay, is this really what you want? What I want? No, she probably doesn't want to keep getting extorted. Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? You're running away. That's what you've decided. I need my teacher. No. You're running away if that's what you decided. If that's what you decided is leaving it up to her, but it's not a solid answer. So it appeals to whatever she wants to do without being a solid answer. Your running away also might be calling her a coward. Let's go with if that's what you decided. That's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? No, it's almost like you're being pressured. Maybe. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I felt really bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Remember, that's your answer. That's your answer. Nirelf-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided to apologize to him. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been more afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become— see? Everyone has to have a noble cause in the end. Which is fine. It's no matter how off-putting the character might seem at first, there's something. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Are you going to give up? Mistakes can be fixed. Mistakes can be fixed, I think, is the right answer. Well, okay, maybe not. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? You confident in your answer? You're asking us— okay, this is what I want to say. You're asking us to— that's the right choice. Let's go with that seems like the best answer. Yeah, there we go. You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. And your dusty room. And your decades-old game console. And okay. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding, you're my teacher. Calls us master and teacher. But no, it's not that kind of maid child. Okay. I feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Oh wait, this isn't the romance one, is it? No. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Well, even if it is, the answer's still no, so that's fine. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. That's reassuring. This seems like the kind of question that could... We made a backup right before this. I want to protect you. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. Okay. Right, whatever. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Okay, so that was not the romance option. I didn't think it was. I thought it would be more explicit like it was in Persona 4, but you know, whatever. If I had been wrong, we could have just made a backup right away, or loaded the backup right away. Form. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Your good night. Hey, here we are. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Mwah! Oh, wait. I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. As Becky? To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. So much for being a maid. I'll do anything for you. I'm gonna say you're welcome. This one could be the appeal to her answer, but it's so over the top, I'm going to say no. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized, all you've done, so thank you. Really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind. Okay? Good night. Well, here we go.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Which reminds me, maybe I should sleep. No, who needs that? We won't be going for much longer.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
At some point pretty soon, I'm going to have to stop because my voice is kind of scratchy, and I know I don't want to keep taxing it too much. So, yeah, before too terribly long, I will too. Don't you worry, my friend. We might finish up some more cutscenes first, but not too much more. I was hoping to get through the socialization, but I'm not sure how many more days that'll take. We have to go to the beach at... yeah, maybe at the end of today, before we'll start off next episode with the beach episode. In other words, tomorrow with the beach episode. Probably. That's how I'm choosing to read that, Janny. We could also just lie. She requested this. We could lie. Experience is important. I'll be there for her. This is how you start the romance link, right? At rank 0.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Hold on. She graduated middle school last year. Now, middle school in Japan goes to... Is it 8th or 9th? It goes to 9th grade, right? Because high school, I think, has 3 years in it. I think high school has 3 years, if I remember correctly. Actually, our school in this game, I think, has 3 floors with a different year on each floor. If that's the case, graduated middle school last year, so she's in 10th grade. So she is 15 or 16, something like that. I think? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
Breaking stuff?
Boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Don't freak out again. Don't freak out. It's alright. Everything's natural.
I'm not!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
You think with that much of an age difference, what, like 3 or 4 times the age, someone wouldn't need to ask that. What number Bond is that? Is that a James Bond reference? She's 00... Well, whatever.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
Take that thing off. I'm not gonna tell her it was great.
But it protects me from the steam.
I refuse to tell her that.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. So far, for the social links that we've done, have we come across one that's gotten to a high level that has not involved us going into the Shadow Realm? For somebody, Shadow Realm. I keep calling it the Metaverse. For somebody. Ryuji's. I think, yeah, Ryuji. I guess we haven't for the maid. Sad, whatever her name is. We have for the doctor. We have for Mishima. It was him. Have we for An? I don't remember if we've done that for An yet. if we did for On, it would be the model, like the competing model with her. I don't know. Did anyone share our information about our real identities? Like heck we'd do that! Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. I don't know, screw it, whatever. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. If we aim bigger, yeah, if we get caught. Right? By the way, how did today go? I've served coffee to customers. Screw it. She did good. She was wearing a mask, though. She did well. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
Mask aside, to get Teddy's voice, I really think she's built up some confidence. Alright. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I'll stop.
I should write something.
Scheduled speech today. Ooh, crossword puzzle time. Okay.
I should write something.
I just saved. Actually, firstly, stated that they are investigating carefully with no mention of the Phantom Thieves. People have voiced their disappointment in the police, and police really lost a lot of face. It's really not their fault, though. Wait a minute, hold on. Is Oliver still here? I might want to wait to do the crossword puzzle until tomorrow. Oh, wait. Whether I'm doing that or not, let me check on the progress with Sojiro. We do have a Hierophant. It's actually our one that's currently active. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. Oh my. Okay, nope, we have 3 that are locking us behind their requirements. Makoto, we need the highest charm. Hifumi, we need the highest knowledge. And Sojiro, we need the highest kindness. So we need to find someone who needs the highest guts, Gatsu, and we already have max proficiency, so whatever. Crud. And I was actually hoping to use his quest for more points in kindness. Well, yeah, we'll save this for tomorrow, I think. The reason is because, okay, so Oliver is the one that gifted the game to me. Well, kind of. He sent the super chat that enabled me to... He sent the super chat for as much money as it took to get the game on Steam. Because that way he could watch a playthrough of it. So I feel kind of bad doing something like this without him being around. Also, I'm going to leave pretty soon for my voice, and I know that if we advance to the next day, we'll have story to get to. Sure, we'll do that. Also, it's getting pretty late for everybody.
Hey!
Let me run to the restroom to see what we have here. Yeah, if I open the crossword puzzle, I'll see what it is and I'll have time to ruminate like all night over it. So, definitely close to improving my knowledge. somewhat close to improving my charm. Max proficiency, somewhat close to gut, somewhat close to... Okay. Yeah, well, it gives you a chance to sleep if nothing else, Janny. If nothing else. I mean, I'll stream it again tomorrow, or today. For you, it'd be today. I hope that helps out a little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Totally. Totally, dude. Like, whoa, man. Alright. Well, that'll give us a point in knowledge anyway. Let me at least see what else we can be working on in the meantime. I know. Shibuya at night. Shinjuku could be one of 3 people. Or some combination of them. This one's on our pass. I'm just gonna check a few things out first. Since we're... Oh yeah, I know who this is. It's the sun guy. Yeah, it's him. Sun guy. Okay, nothing else here. Shibuya Station. If I don't miss it, sure, but you can stream what you want. I hope not. If you do miss it, remind me and I'll shoot you a timestamp so that you can see it later on. You can see the crossword puzzle portion. I know it's not the same, but it's something at least. Let me see if there happens to be anything at the bookstore. I'm just getting some cleanup done now, that's all.
How can I help
Nope,
you?
just the one.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, beat the microphone up. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh, it's you 2. Shapeshifter. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Place my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Let me get a fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read? Luck. Better results when raising social stats. What? Cost you 5,000 yen.
Now.
Please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. I want to increase my knowledge? The High Priestess card. Seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your knowledge. Your knowledge is more likely increased. Ooh! Ooh!
What do you think?
Okay. We're about to go do the crossword puzzle. I mean, not right now, but first things for the stream tomorrow. Cheers! It's the way he said that. Cheers! Yeah, you know what? That'll be it. That'll be it for now. Still no... Thanks, Phantom Thieves! That'll be it. Alright. Yep, okay. It's after midnight for me, it's pretty late for you too. It's what, 5:30 in the morning for you? Alright. Tell you what, I will catch you all in the next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to start early in the afternoon so that we can actually get some decent progress made. The start of the agenda, the start of what we'll be up to, is we will come over here, get our fortune read in knowledge, and then go back and do the crossword puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. What if I do the crossword puzzle and then read one of the books that improves my knowledge? I don't know if that'll do it by 2 or 3 points, but then we could get an extra point multiple times, maybe? Ooh. An extra point. What if it's more than 1 extra point? No. No. That would be silly. That would be silly. I don't know. Whatever. But we can do this on Sundays as well before we go get some chime at the bathhouse. Maybe we can get 4 notes if we do it that way. Alright, we're at the point now where I'm trying to speed into my various stats. I guess we want to do, of the ones that we have currently, kindness for Sojiro, I suppose? Right? And yeah, maybe charm, because Makoto is a member of our team and Sojiro is, well, not. Alright. Yeah. Hearth and recovery. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have time to think about what we want to do. I'll also have to get a chance to experiment and see how exactly it works. Okay. Whale. I will catch you next time. See you on the next episode of Dragon Ball T1 over here. Adios, amigos. Bye-bye. Woo!